because what he needs is another D&D game to be part of.
Yeah.
Isn't he a senior?
I actually don't know.
So, my everything is having to update, and it says about 2 hours.
Oh my god. Wait.
I may not be able to use tabletop.
Just do tabletop. Just tell it to update tabletop.
Yeah, tabletop itself is not that large of a game.
Where are my dice?
Well, I mean...
Oh, they're there.
Well, if you launch tabletop, it will pause the download of everything else.
You can also just remove stuff from the queue.
Or pause them.
Well, yeah, I mean, Tabletop Simulator is the one that's updating.
Well, it's fine. You can use your imagination until it's done. Alright, would anybody like to recap us? Because I'm only like half sure what we did.
We foiled O'Doyle's plans.
Yep.
Recruited an army. And last I heard, we were back in our hometown of I don't fucking remember.
I need you to look.
Earsville.
No, it's...
Sorry, what is it? Because
it's actually not labeled on here.
You clipped out and all I heard was Earsville, and I'm like, that could be a lot of things.
What was it?
It was Masto.
Yeah, it's Masto. I knew what it was, I just don't see it on these references I have. As you can see, I have a big one and a small one.
That's not as exciting then.
I say we just move to fuck.
Please don't.
You named it.
Yeah, I don't want you terrorizing those citizens.
Hey, maybe we'll get a second bridge built.
Maybe. It's kind of ridiculous to only have one bridge.
Yeah. What's the point of having a ladder if you don't expect me to use it?
Exactly.
Alright, so... oh, I need to start my own damn streaming.
There we go. Did that come through alright?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so I'll do what I did last time. I'll stream this, then download it, and then upload it to YouTube to save for later usage.
Yeah. I was watching yours from the other day, and then I never finished it, so...
Well, this should be in higher quality now, because this computer's not shitting itself, trying to keep up. This computer, on the other hand, is just like, what, I'm supposed to be awake? Okay.
Alright, so... yeah, last you left off, you followed O'Doyle's thing.
We did not.
I believe Mel rolled a fucking nat 20 on Persuasion, which foiled my plans as well.
It happens.
Yeah. Alright. And then I think you guys were sitting outside. I think I said you guys weren't in town yet. You're standing outside the town. Basically ready to go in. I could be wrong on that.
Let me pull up my... Let's see if my Google Documents have any...
I'm going to ask a really annoying question, but did we gain a level from that?
Yes, you guys leveled.
What level should we be?
Jen, what level are you?
I think we're going to 3.
3.
Okay.
Actually, Kirk, what level are you?
Is that the level we were and now we're 4th, or...?
We are now 3rd level.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a level, my guy.
That entire mini army at 2nd level.
I don't want to talk about it.
Defeating is kind of a broad term.
find Mel.
I mean, we won that encounter, so technically we defeated them.
There we go. I don't know why Mel was so far down. She was like really quiet on my end, and I had her at like 50-something %. And I don't know
Alright,
why.
so my notes from session 4, which I know me, so this makes sense. Session 4, notes important to knock. Blacksmith from Fuck recommends a blacksmith from Portlandia.
Yep, I remember that. I have
Yeah.
it written down in my notes as well. Need halfling NPC in Portlandia.
Oh no, see, I didn't care about that. It was just a blacksmith in Portlandia.
I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be a halfling, but
Alright, so do I need to do the math for my level 3, or does it matter right now?
go ahead and do it. I don't think you guys are gonna get into any real fights anyway.
Alright,
I might, but we'll see.
I gotta figure out what happens when you level 3.
You gain HP. You're level 3, so you gain a feat. You gain all your 3rd level things from your classes.
You get some skill points.
Yeah, that's all the stuff I've got to figure out.
Yeah, not that much.
To you.
Correct. But I've also been playing this game for fucking ever, so.
Exactly. I can tell you how to rebuild an engine, Joey.
I can't. Couldn't even begin to tell you.
Alright then.
I imagine take it apart first.
Sometimes they bring them to you already apart.
Oh, that's nice.
Saves me some work. Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Alright, so
Still have that?
is there a brief version of how to level this character, or because I don't remember, and last time it took me half a day to do it myself, and
Okay,
a lot of talking with Bob and Kirk.
Right. Look at your HP first. Let's just do HP. We'll just start with that.
Okay.
All right. Now your 2 classes, right?
Artificer and fighter fighter.
All right. I imagine the Artificer is higher with a D10.
That's why I'm
You
going.
mean fighter.
Is that what I said?
No, you said artificer.
Artificer with the D10.
Oh, no. I meant fighter, yeah. So, take the D10 plus your Constitution.
39.
Modifier.
Modifier, yeah. Constitution modifier.
So D10 you said?
Yeah.
That's a D8.
Oh, you don't need a roll. Sorry. Just add 10 plus your Constitution.
Modifier.
Yeah, modifier.
Alright. Add that to my total hit points.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Let's do skill points next. Artificer probably has higher skill point thing, and of course I don't fucking know what it is off the top of my head. Where's my D&D books on here?
That's not. Is Artificer not in this one? It's probably not in the standard player's handbook, is it?
No, it's not.
That's why I can't find it.
You get your intelligence modifier plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
And then you add those to your skills. Whichever skills you want. It can't be any more than your level plus 3.
Okay.
The ranks, anyway. That's fine. This is giving Mel time to download.
Alright.
Your base attack bonus is now 3.
I know it's in here. There it is.
I totally forgot about base attack bonus. Thank you.
Alright.
And then your fort save, your reflex, and your will are going to change as well. So for your fort, you should have 3 should be your base.
Yep.
Reflex is still 1. And then your will save is 3.
Reflex is 0 for me for some odd reason.
Well, it should be 1.
No.
Unless you have a negative modifier to your dex.
I do not.
Then I don't know why it's 0. Unless it's something to do with your race.
Shouldn't be.
Ah, my eyes!
A fighter does not get a bonus feat at level 3, so you just get the 1 for being level 3 in general.
Alright, what about the Artificer?
You just get the 1 feat.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
Artificer does get...
Craft Wondrous item.
Yeah.
As a feat.
As a class ability.
Yeah.
So, special abilities?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
So
your craft reserve, if you're using that, is 60 points.
I think Joey is negating Craft Reserve for something else.
Okay.
So
But are you using infusions?
Not currently, but he will be probably.
Yeah. So it's Craft Wonders item?
Yep.
Alright, I gotta find the page for that. That's
a good one.
That's in the other book.
I mean, if you're going to be using infusions, which is the whole point of being an artificer, I think, aside from the crafting, you still have 3 first-level infusions, but now you have 1 second-level infusion.
I don't know what that means.
Mel can tell you all about artificers.
It's Everon.
Jen, when's your vacation start?
I just have this week, and then I'll have 2 weeks off. I guess the 18th through the 2nd.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is there anything else?
Has anything else got to be leveled up for 3?
Skills, HP, feet.
So still got to get a feat.
Yeah, you'll have to find a fight. Any feat actually.
Yeah.
It's just whatever feat. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Where's a character sheet?
Well, I mean, if your base attack bonus goes up, remember that you want to put that attack bonus in any of your weapons where it says attack bonus. And your grapple will probably increase as well.
Oh, God.
Alright, so there's that. Now I gotta do my skills and feet. So no skill can be no higher than my level plus 3, correct?
Correct.
Alright.
everybody's pieces here? Chef, Knock, Bob, Vincent, Val. Alright, we're good. I think that's basically it. Like, I can't think of anything else you need to level up. Until we come across it, and then we'll be like, oh, fuck. Next level, you get some neat stuff, which is nice. I don't know who you are or why you're here. But okay. I might use you. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You motherfucker. That's right.
Okay, so feats.
What feats do you have?
Adamantine body, power attack, improve bull rush, improve initiative. I have to get certain ones before level 5, which I think I've gotten all of them because I think I need to improve bull rush to go juggernaut.
Okay. No, I should really not do that. Stupid Bob's wagons.
Hoppa.
No.
Found that sound clip earlier today, Joey.
Hoppa. Hakapabakaba. Let's get this caffeine flowing. Should have bought a Red Bull before I left work. Alright. Well, Matt figures out his feet. Mel got in here. I forgot Mel's name for some strange reason. Just ignore me.
Base deck bonus +3.
So, with Bob not being here, or Chef, I should say. With Chef not being here, I have a very limited amount of things we can do, but they should take us all the way to like 10 to 11 o'clock. And then I know pretty much where we're going to be leaving off, and hopefully Chef will join us next time. That's my plan anyway.
I'm guessing he has food poisoning.
He got a hole drilled in his head.
I'm talking about Chef, not Bob.
Oh. No, I mean, Chef will still be doing stuff. I just get to roleplay him. I'm not doing the
Ew.
voice. I'm sorry, I can't do the voice. I would die.
Am I still playing Marcello?
Yes.
Or whatever his fucking name is.
Michello.
Marcello.
I'm playing somebody. I can't remember what. I know he yells Marcello. I'm also now voicing quote unquote Steve, Chef's hireling as bullshit Italian. So that's my note for him.
Jesus Christ.
Look, my notes are in my language. Leave me alone.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so last we left off, you guys gathered a bunch of fucking guards you shouldn't have access to. Plus there's... Oh, I don't have her character. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot to grab... Oh, no. Where is she? Oh, no. Hold on, I need that. Ignore that for a second. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I don't have it just sitting around. Oh, fuck.
He done it now. Hey, Ron.
I apologize.
Nah, again. Whoa.
I need to grab something from here. There we go. Ha! I got her! Oh, and then she's supposed to have a card as well, but we'll just say it someplace. Actually, I do have a... Oh, I do have a cart right here. How the fuck do I have the cart but not her?
Magic. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had to bring her here and...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ilmadia was her name, Jen.
You said Mattio?
Ilmadia.
Ilmadia. Okay.
Am I not coming in properly?
I just misheard you.
Go back in there. Need to look through this. I have no idea which one of these. Almost McNoll. Sure. And then there's kobolds around, but I'm not going to bring out the kobold stuff. Alright, so you got a bunch of guards, and Mel, with her fucking 20 plus whatever persuasion, was just like, hey, come work for us. And they were like, yeah, okay, he just abandoned us. And then, God, it's been forever. Yeah. You guys stroll up to town. You'll notice some of the kobolds are on the wall. Or what's left of the wall, anyway. Patrolling, you know. As they've been taught to do.
I hear air quotes when you said that.
I mean, Bob the Bard has been trying to teach the kobolds random things, so they have been taught to patrol. Probably, right? Right, Mel?
Yeah, I mean, they have, some of them have, not all of them.
Yeah.
Some are mimicking.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, probably. And, You'll see when you get close enough that they recognize you, because once you get so close, they're just like, "Fuck is that?" But once they recognize who you are, they're like, "Oh, okay," and then you'll see one of them just go running off, while the others are just like, "Welcome home, masters," or whatever they call you, heroes,
Friends.
friends.
Whistle us in.
They tried to whistle and can't really do it.
No,
Oh, that.
perfect.
I forgot about that.
I did. I need a third monitor just for that.
Excuse me real quick, I need to roll something. Okay. Yeah, when you let out that fucking why do I hear white noise? Is that from me?
I'm hearing it as well.
No
No
one's
one,
queued
yeah,
in
no one's
the...
broadcasting.
I mean, I'm good now, but...
Yeah, same here.
Huh. That was weird, yeah, leaving made it go away.
Whatever.
Discording.
When you let out that belt of a fucking whistle, the goblins, not knowing what the fuck it is, take off running.
Which goblins?
The goblins that are on the... Sorry, kobolds. The kobolds on the wall take off running.
I'm just curious why they're running. I was saying hello.
'Cause it's fucking loud?
I know that. Knock doesn't.
Anyway, let's say there's let's say there's just 3 on the wall that just take off. There was 4. I have no idea how many kobolds we have now.
A small
Punish
army.
them for abandoning their posts.
I mean, yeah, probably.
But that's not my job.
All right, and you guys get into town, and you guys park. I don't know, where's the stables at? Do we have? Oh, 5.
Near the
Eh.
port, yeah, 5.
Okay, so these actually go over here, someplace. So you guys will park your.
Need to find a little model for the boat. Stick the boat in the dock.
We don't have a little model for it. We have a big model. Joey didn't bring it over.
That's okay.
No, hold on. I actually forgot about your damn boat. Boat. It only needed to be that big. That's right. You guys don't even come in through the fucking roadway. That's right. You guys come in through the fucking river.
The boatway.
The boatway. So you guys will actually come this way, and the kobolds. Everything else happens the exact same way. Where did your boat go?
Boat to the moon. Oh, apparently when I pick it up, it decides it wants to be really high.
Well, turn your lift height down.
As soon as I find out where that is.
Top right, or middle right, where it says like rotation degrees 30.
Oh!
Lift height.
It's pretty low already.
You don't know your own strength, Kirk?
Wonder if it's freaking out about something here.
I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah, and oh, well, okay. I forgot about your damn boat. Anyway, you'll bring your... Stop moving the boat.
I'm trying to get it in place. Why is everyone else grabbing it?
There. You're in place.
Okay.
I'm not grabbing it.
Anyway, you guys, unload the carts. Put the carts where they need to go. And Jeff's like, yeah, I'm gonna go... I can't do the voice. I'm gonna go check on the inn. And actually, I need to roll something real quick.
What time of day was it that we were getting back in?
I think just at night.
Oh.
Every fucking time. Is anybody going with Chef to the inn? I imagine Bob is, because, Bob also lives there.
Not me. I'm unloading the boat.
Yeah.
I'll help unload the boat.
So Nock and Vincent are over by the boat. I don't.
Holy
know
shit, Vincent got some height.
why.
Yeah, if I touch the boat, it goes just high. If I pick up my character, it's not that bad.
I think it's this thing. For some reason, it's freaking out. It's fine. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Melody is gonna help you unload the boat as well. Val, what are you doing?
Going home, I guess.
I don't remember which home is yours.
That one. We brought NPC with his kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him, whose name currently escapes me.
What's
See-
that?
Name Heward.
Heward.
That's right, Heward.
We should probably find some place to put them.
When they're done helping me unload the boat.
Even the children.
Yes, we're
Alright.
not above slave labor.
I don't have a character
more
model for him.
The more hands, it will go faster.
You have an entire crew on your
Yeah.
boat.
You
Yeah,
already
and
bought
they're
all
working
those
too.
people.
Yep, women, men, and children. We're equal opportunity employers.
Shouldn't take too long to
Have
unload the
you
boat,
employed Heward?
but you know how Chef is. Chef's like, I gotta go cook. He doesn't stick around. He just leaves.
He's getting room and board. Yes, he's been employed.
So Mel, I don't know if you answered me earlier, but are you going with Chef back to?
I mean, if everyone else is gonna unload the boat, I'm not gonna just, be a douche and run away from responsibilities.
All right, so you're
No,
helping
there's
unload
plenty.
the boat. Got it.
There's plenty of people. You can do you.
That's fine. You help unload the boat. No big deal. And Val's helping people move in someplace.
Can't have this one though. This one's mine. I don't know.
You can have the one next door.
Sure, you have a tiny one next door.
You want the kids next door.
You're right. I went to put them over here. Actually, I don't care. I don't think Val would care.
Well, nobody's gonna see that there's another kitchen fire going on in the fucking inn. They rolled
I
a 1
swear
again.
he burns down my end.
Actually no, because if let me see if she has the presence of mind.
Would the
She's trying.
other kobolds notice and raise an alarm?
No, because it hasn't got out of hand. It's just another kitchen fire.
Okay.
Let's go.
The first spell that Lucy learned was create water for that reason.
Yeah. And I rolled for her, and she rolled a 4 to have the presence of mind to put it out. Luckily, his two hirelings are very adept at putting out fires, but also very adept at starting fires. So I don't know what that means. So they're like, "Oh, Mamma Mia!" and then they put out the fire. And then Chef
I feel
does
there
his
could have been a
normal-
better Mamma Mia there.
Dude, I'm tired. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you. Somebody messaged me. What just happened? Anyway. So yeah, that's what happens with Chef. Val might actually hear the berating of Chef from his house.
Did it burn his cinnamon by chance?
Probably.
Cinnamon.
He doesn't know what cinnamon is. Like, in canon, in my head canon, Chef doesn't know what cinnamon is. He just likes saying it. After you guys get the boat unloaded and all that, whatever, you guys can go do what, like, where you want to go. The inn, probably? No?
Then go back to my blacksmith shop.
Okay.
Check on Sam.
Who the fuck is Sam? Oh, yeah, Sam's the dumb
Sam
one.
was with us.
Sam is the dumb one.
Was Sam with us?
Yeah, the main kobolds came with us.
I couldn't remember if Sam did or not.
I'm pretty sure he was very excited about the boat.
Okay, fair enough. It's been how long 6 months?
I haven't seen him in 6 months. I want to make sure he's all right. Is he in the bottom of the boat by chance? Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
He is dumb.
Nadia will go with her cart.
Oh yeah, Sam was the one I gave a piece of leg to.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if you said leg or lead.
Leg.
Leg.
Leg. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the cobalt I hugged, and he said he wasn't going to go anywhere because we tied him up and gave him a piece of leg.
Ah, okay, that's right.
And I think that's how we became friends.
Friend.
Struggle, snuggled, and food.
Kobolds are like cats. You must squish them.
I don't think that's how cats work at all.
You're not doing her cats, right?
You must find the squish video.
Vincent, I'm assuming you're going back to your... Actually, you're probably assigning all your fucking crew members to your fucking... to the random housings that are on the dockside road here.
Yeah,
Remember?
because yeah,
I thought we got seamen.
Boatman.
it was
Rivermen.
clarified to be boatmen
Alright.
at least. Because or rivermen, because we're not on the sea, we're on the river. So it's a fair distinction, and that's my bad.
I know I messaged Kirk this because when I was watching back a little bit, he said just the best line. He said, "We weren't wrong, but we weren't the most right." After asking for men, he's like, "We have to say seaman." It's like, no, you're still wrong, but all right. So Vincent,
Yeah, once we get done with the unloading and storage of all the provisions and the other goods that we brought back, gonna get the captain and all the crew quartered and situated. I'm gonna help them with that.
Captain Flip, right?
Yes,
I think.
yes, Captain Flip.
Which is not his actual name. He was just begging for coins, and somebody said do a flip.
Yep. And then he got hired. Now he's a captain.
Captain Flip.
Don't question our methods. We don't even understand them.
That's all right. It's fine.
Look, a professional is predictable. An amateur is not. If we don't know what the fuck we're doing, neither do you.
That's true. Bob, do you want to
I'll
put the
probably
guards?
get the mercenaries settled.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. So that's what you're doing. I don't even know where to fucking begin with that.
Probably in the guard station. That's the purple one at the bottom.
Guard station.
13.
I don't know. Find
There's
it.
two of them. There's a north and a south.
Oh, okay. So.
The south one's the better one.
There you
So
go.
have you hired the mercenaries, or have we taken, like... Do they just live here now?
That was unspecified when they got in the boat. So
I think there was
we were
discussion
supposed
of
to-
hiring them, but I don't think we ever. Because I
think we were
remember, I think
planning-
their wages were crap, like shit wages.
Oh
Well,
wait.
I mean, they got left to die.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up something real quick.
There's that as well.
I think the plan was we were going to talk to the mayor to see if the mayor would pay for them, and if not, we would see if we could just give them housing, and if that would satisfy them, and if not, then we would pay for them out of the party funds.
And they have a chance to start a new life here in
Blah.
wherever this is.
You could just start a mercenary guild, I guess.
Can we vote to change the name of this town to something we'll remember?
You realize that won't work.
What? To vote first, change the name to something we'll remember?
Doesn't it say the name of the town on the map?
Could do that. Or just change the name to something we'll remember, like Fuck 2.0. Alright, I like Fuckberg better. Vote's over. Joey wins.
Please no.
You did it.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get everyone situated, and then we need to go see if we can talk to the mayor if he see if he's in.
I'm looking for Mav's fucking video. I know I watched it the other night and I can't find it.
Which one?
Found it. I needed to look up something real quick.
I have broken the cannon somehow.
Oh, that's right. You guys have 2 more fucking carts with 4 more horses as well. All right, there's 2 more carts with 4 horses someplace as well that you guys had to unload.
Sure.
They're technically the guards, so you don't own them. That's just the guards. Technically, they're, you know.
Technically, they're spoils of war.
I mean, they were the guards.
Both the guards and the carts.
I'm sure the guards will allow you to use them if you wish.
Didn't they belong to O'Doyle? They were O'Doyle's carts, and we acquired them from O'Doyle.
Well, Doyle didn't bring his carts out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
He abandoned them.
Correct. He hired them to transport and stop you guys.
So would this then be salvage?
I don't think the guards will really like you calling them salvage, but
No, not them. The carts.
yeah,
But the carts belong to the mercenary guards.
Yeah.
Then okay, cool.
yeah, the carts technically belong to the mercenary guards.
You just don't want us to have that much stuff.
The mercenaries are underneath your control. They have no use for these carts. I'm just saying it was their stuff.
Okay.
O'Doyle wouldn't have brought his very expensive name brand cart and name brand horses, or thoroughbred horses, out here.
To be fair,
Name
he also
brand
would.
horses.
To be fair, he also wouldn't have rode in non-name brand shit. So
That's not true. He's doing shady shit. He has to ride a non-name brand shit. Okay, once you get everybody situated, Mel, are you keeping all the kobolds in 14, I'm guessing? The North Guard?
I mean, most of the kobolds are staying in 1. That's the church.
Oh, they're staying in the church?
Yeah.
Okay. Then do you want to move all the, like, regular guards in the South Guard / jail? Or the mercenaries down there?
Yeah. Because, like, the kobolds are kind of in 1 and 14, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, you know, not too much of a shock to them. Trying to decide who's gonna... Alright. Oh, that's 7. Vincent! As you're situating your new residence, and you get the last of them, just be like, you live here now. Edwin.
Well, I'll have a briefing in the morning for, some more stuff about the town and some more, jobs that we can do and things like that. And, but we'll deal with that in the morning. You get yourself tucked in and situated.
Yeah. Edwin walks up to you. And
Hello.
he's just like, I see a few new faces in town.
Yeah. We're revitalizing this town. We're bringing it back to life.
We have an auction house. Sorry, I got distracted. That's good to hear. That's good.
So
Did you bring the lady back?
yeah, she's over there, and I point to where I think she went.
Fair enough. And he's all right. Well, have a good day. And then he wanders off.
Is the mayor in?
Yes. I should make a special thing for where he's at today.
Because probably need to go. Bring him up to speed. Unless you want to do that. I mean,
He doesn't. He typically doesn't want to talk to me. I only
Okay.
really show up if he's.
Taking your house?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't always take. Wait, you're not here.
okay, cool. Well, I'll go see him. Bye, and walk off to start going toward the mayor's house.
All right. While you're doing that, Bob, Edwin's
Mhm.
gonna walk up to you as well. You're just gonna kind of be like, "What's going on here? More new faces."
Hey, Eddie. So
No,
these are mercenaries. We
No.
bested them in combat.
no, no. You could call me Edwin, not Eddie.
Yeah, well, I'll see if I remember that. The Marin?
Is the mayor in? Man, you guys really want to talk to the mayor today. Like I told your boy Vincent. I mean, you probably saw his house. It literally is just outside where we're at right now.
Oh,
For those not paying attention, I put the practice dummy which house he's in right now, and it's still very rainbowy.
cool. So is there protocol? We just knock on the door, or
I mean,
how is...
I've tried knocking on the door, and sometimes we talk, but most of the time he summons me. You're more than welcome to try. Just you may get. You know how he is.
Yeah.
Have you seen Ilmadia anywhere?
Yeah, she's probably in the stable with the wagons, because
That makes sense. That
she
makes
doesn't
sense.
seem willing to leave the wagon.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to her real quick.
Sure, I'll walk you to the stables. I need to go pick up the turtle anyway, because I definitely don't want to talk to the mayor by myself.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't really like being alone with him either. He creeps me out. Anyway, and then you guys will go to the stables. Val, are you done situating your people? Probably at this point.
Probably.
I heard you say a bunch of other things. Were you muted?
No, I said I don't own them, but probably.
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, okay.
All I heard was the probably. Sorry. Just do that. You know what? You'll see Edwin, Bob, Edwin and Bob actually, just walking this way as you're on your way back to your own house. And they'll see you as well.
Wave.
Wave.
All right. And then Edwin will get to the to the cart with Ilmadia. Ilmadia's upside down now.
What the hell is that figurine?
It's a druid
Oh, okay.
because she's a druid.
With bird feet.
I mean,
I know, it's probably like tree feet or something.
she is, I believe, an elf as well. So
It's animated.
it is. Oh my god, I didn't write her race down. She is an elf
No,
because
yeah.
I said so.
That's what you were left onto.
Okay. As you guys walk into the stable, you'll actually see that Ilmadia's like just sitting on her cart. and she's talking very quietly to something in the cart.
Talking to it?
Not necessarily to the cart, but she's talking to something in the cart. She hasn't seen you guys enter yet.
Come back and watch that for a minute?
All right, Edwin just walks in. He's just like, Ilmadia, hello. And Ilmadia will be like, oh, hello. And she just kind of leans back and pretends she wasn't talking to just something in her cart. And then, sorry, I just got a text. Milo. That's who just texted me. Edwin will be like, all right. Was it too, like, besides, your whole group dying, like, how bad was the trip? And then Ilmadia will just be like, I mean, they're dead, so not that great. And there's an awkward silence for a little while, and then Edwin's like, okay, did you bring the thing then? And she's just kind of looks over Edwin's shoulder and looks at Bob and goes, I did? Is it wise to talk about it right now? And Edwin, turns around and goes, yeah, it's fine.
Yes, I am super trustworthy.
She goes, okay. Well, do you want it, right now? Edward's like, yeah. I'm gonna... Oop, oh, she fell over again. I'm going to, I'm gonna give it to the mayor when he asks for it anyway. Keep it in safekeeping until he does so. She's like, okay, cool. Let me get it out. And then she goes rooting around in her fucking cart. I forgot the word cart. I'm so fucking tired right now. Bye to whatever that was. Yeah, she goes rooting around a little bit. You hear a click at some point. And a little, of course, secret compartment opens up someplace. She had to move a bunch of fruit crates and everything. And then she comes out carrying a box. And she hands it to Edwin. On her shoulder is an eagle. And if you wanted to guess, that's probably who she was talking to.
What was it?
An eagle.
Oh, a bird. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are you aware that there's a watermark on the horses pulling that wagon?
Excuse me?
There's weird
Sure
watermarks
fucking
on
is.
a lot of this.
You can blame Bob for that. He's the one that picked the horses.
Okay.
He would.
Yeah, of course he would. And she hands the box to Edwin and goes, Mav, what? What are you saying to me, Mav?
Sorry, I was eating.
Oh, okay. I didn't give it a name, so sure.
Yeah.
She hands it to, she hands the box to Edwin, and Edwin thanks her and goes, all right, well, you'll be paid when the mayor, decides to come out of his fucking cabin. We'll see when that happens. She's like, yeah, I know protocol. And then Edwin turns and leaves. I really
Hi,
need to
Eddie.
No. He says it, he just keeps walking.
Well, I'm right next to the blacksmith shop, so I'm gonna go see if Nock wants to come talk to the mayor.
Do you knock on Nock's door? That's irritating. I said it like as soon as I was saying it, I was like, why the fuck am I saying it? Mel?
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, knock! You hear a knocking on your door.
I'll walk over and open the door.
Hey, Tin Man.
What's up?
I'm
Or, sorry.
about to
Hello.
talk to the mayor. Would you like to come with?
I've got nothing better to do.
Great. Let's go get the turtle.
I have long since left.
Left where?
Right after Edwin comes sees me, I started heading toward the mayor's place.
Oh. Okay. All right, then I'll have to do that with you here in a second. All right, hold on. You guys will go over here and look for Vincent, and probably one of his new fucking crew is just like, yeah, he went to go see the mayor.
The mayor is an angry god.
Why is the practice dummy red? The mayor is not angry right now.
You don't know that.
Well, I guess we go quickly to see if we can catch him before he gets in there alone.
All right. Which way do you go? One way's longer than the other.
The short way?
This way then. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but alright. Alright, Vincent, after Edwin leaves, and before they show up, just move them over here for a moment. You find the mayor's house. Rainbow House. Of course, he's got his fucking mailbox out there. What do you do?
I go knock on the door.
Come and knock on the door.
I need you to roll me a fort save. No, will save.
A will save will be... hold on. Wait. Be a 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, somebody tried to cast an illusion spell at you. And make it... And... You're not exactly sure, but your limbs are invisible right now.
Oh, nice.
But it also came with, like, the mental just, oh, I lost my limbs, but you basically saved yourself from thinking that. So you're just like, okay, my limbs are invisible.
Just his limbs?
Just his limbs.
Oh.
His hands and his feet. Or his hands, arms, legs, feet.
So he's like a floating torso right now.
Yeah.
Awesome. He's like a floating shell right now.
A floating shell, yeah.
As far
And
as
a
you
head.
can tell, your head's fine.
Well, like, hey, Mayor, we're back. You got a minute?
Do you knock again?
No, I'm just yelling.
Okay. Nothing happens. About this point, I'm going to go ahead and say Bob and Knock roll up. Yeah, you guys see a shell just floating there.
And you just heard me yell.
That's true, too. You did hear Vincent yell.
Does he have a head?
He doesn't have a head.
Interesting.
Does not or does?
Does not.
I'll walk up and grab the shell. Just like, not like violently, just like, hey.
Huh? What? What's up?
I'll pick the shell up or rotate it looking for a head.
Are you struggling?
No need for hands-on, man.
Vincent, where's your head?
Well, it's right here. My mouth hole making sounds.
We touch the limbs? Like,
I
reach
mean,
out and see if
Well,
I
the
can,
limbs
like,
are certainly touching you.
yeah, I was about to say, a lot of flailing happened. You could probably hear Vincent just like slapping.
I'm
Knock
gonna
and be
turtle
like,
slap the
"Knock it off."
shit out of you.
Just trying to tap out, like, dude, put me down.
Well, now the problem is I'm not sure which way down is.
Okay, okay,
Like which way's up for you?
spin me that way. Yeah.
I'll.
Okay.
Which way?
Whoa, just go that way. Yeah. Okay. No, wait.
All right.
Back.
I'm just moving him like a steering wheel at this point in time.
The other way. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Down.
I'll easily set the shell down. Till I feel resistance.
I'm glad you said easily, because if you dropped him, I was gonna have him roll a reflex save, take damage.
I don't want to hurt Vincent. I like Vincent.
So how'd that happen?
Oh, apparently it happened when I knocked on the door. Huh. I'm assuming it will wear off.
It wears off right then.
Ah. Good. I turn around and knock on the door again.
How many times do you knock?
I'll do a standard 3 taps.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
I've only watched one.
Vincent maybe did.
I might be okay.
Roll me a reflex save. Just Vincent. Oh, it hit my dice. You want to re-roll that since it hit my dice? There you go.
Sure.
That's a little bit better.
Plus reflex, that makes it a 24.
Yeah, okay. Dude, you're a monk, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Two things happen. One, you realize it gets really hot really quickly, and you're like, huh? And then basically your monk instincts kick in, and you dodge out of the way as a 5-foot fireball explodes where you were.
Oh. I don't think he wants to be disturbed, guys. Shaking my hand like it's hot. Just, whew.
Cool.
No, hot.
You want to try knocking again?
Is there a doorbell?
Roll me a spot check.
Was that 20?
Yeah, it's a d20. Plus your spot.
I don't want to put my dog in there. Go in the thing.
Spire search. I can't remember.
Let's see here. Spot is +5.
So 16.
Yep.
There is a doorbell.
I had the doorbell.
Nice.
It's close as I've got, Joey.
It's fair.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
So Knock walks up and he's like, I'm gonna do this. And he goes, oh, doorbell, and he rings it. Knock's gone. Knock is gone.
Pull out the little magic ball we got from the thing and try to call up Knock.
Thank you for having that on, Andy. Knock, you're inside the house, and then your magic ball starts going off.
Hello?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm in the house.
Oh, you're unharmed?
Am I disarmed? No, I've got both my arms.
Oh. Hey, Turtle Man, ring the doorbell.
Okay.
Vincent goes in.
They're both. Okay.
Hi, Vincent.
Is Turtle Man with you now?
Uh,
Hey.
Knock, by the way, is about 4 feet shorter than he should be.
Oh, hey. What happened?
I hit the bell, and now you're taller than me.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Eh? So am I actually shorter, or is Vincent taller?
You can't tell.
Based on the
Okay.
shape of the room.
You can't tell.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I will ring the doorbell.
Go ahead and roll me a reflex save.
Lovely. I'm good at those. At least a 15.
You said at least a 15?
At least a 15.
You feel all... You have hair, right?
19 total. Yes?
Okay. You feel all that, like, the hair just stand up on end, and you're just like... Just right before it happens, you're just like, oh shit, lightning, and you dodge out of the way just in time. As, basically just like a bunch of static electricity erupts from where you were.
And I'm still outside.
Yep, and you're still outside.
Damn it. Bring it again.
You get in this time.
Yeah.
You warp in, and you see, one, that the house is very distorted. Like, the room is very distorted.
I hate this place.
2, Knock is 4 feet shorter than he should be. And then 3, well, the third thing hasn't happened yet.
That does
But
not
yeah.
bode well.
You guys are in the mayor's house now. It is very dark.
Good thing we can see in the dark.
I assumed, yeah.
I can't.
Wait, the
My-
machine can't see in the dark?
My night vision hasn't been built yet.
No.
I hate you.
You okayed it.
I know.
I have to be able to build it. I don't think I can build it yet.
Not with that attitude.
I haven't had time. I spent a lot of time walking the bottom of a river last session.
How about this? It's dim. It's very dim.
And make it a
Well, I
whistle.
was about to say it's a good thing I can cast light, but, you know.
Oh, if you can cast a light, fucking go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, sure. Light.
All right. It's the mayor's house. It's just very distorted. Like,
So-
things aren't the proper measurement. Knock's 4 feet shorter than they should be. Go ahead, Knock and Bob. Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
There's my D20.
I forgot
15.
What my skills are. 19?
So 19, and then what was yours, Mav?
15.
15. You probably don't notice, but Bob starts to notice. Just is Is Vincent's head getting larger? Just ever so slowly, Vincent's head is just getting just a tiny bit larger.
I really hope that's an illusion. Okay, well, we
What?
should probably try to find the mayor soon, quickly. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we've been here before.
There's a door. I'm walking through it.
Okay.
There is a door.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna knock on it.
The door, there is no door.
Oh.
So there's nothing to knock on.
Oh, okay.
It's just
The
like an
doorway.
entryway.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna walk up to it, kind of look in, and just slowly step in.
It's the mayor's house, but it's also different because it's technically a different building. But you see a lot of similarities. I never properly described it last time, I don't think. So there's like where he sleeps, where he studies, and that's pretty much it. So and then the entryway. So you guys are in the entryway. Then you go into his study, and then where he sleeps, basically, or where you presume he sleeps. So you're going into his study, I guess?
Yes.
As you walk towards the door, you realize it is taking a lot longer to get to that doorway than you would like. Like, just noticeably longer. Like, it should have taken you like 2-3 steps. It's taking you like 7-8 steps to get there.
I hate this place.
Well, I got there in the end. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe?
You guys get there. You just... Yeah.
Is he in the study?
Yes. He's got a chair, and it's to the chair's away from you, so he's not facing you guys. There's also his desk that's blocking most of the view.
Oh, I'm gonna knock on the door jamb.
It comes away sticky, like jam, like a door jam.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! If we can't make puns, you can't either.
No, keep going.
It does come away sticky with like jam on it.
Just like, hey, Mayor, we're back. And I take just a little taste of whatever might be on my hand.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a will save. Probably not the smartest thing to do.
It's not the dumbest.
Oh damn. No, you're fine.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, you're fine. It didn't taste very good. It tasted like wood.
Yeah.
If you had to very specifically pinpoint it, it tasted exactly like a door would.
Mahogany.
A mahogany. Anyway, the mayor actually doesn't acknowledge you. Go ahead and make me some listen checks real quick. Also, Vincent and Nock, go ahead and make me a spot check as well. Nock, you'll take a...
If you highlight your die and then click the load button. Listen check, you say?
Yeah, listen check.
13 for me.
Right, it says a 13 on the spot unless you've got a negative to that.
No.
Got a 22 on listen.
Instead of a highlight, what?
Yeah, highlight and then
Oh.
click load, and then this is your spot check, or is this your listen
Yeah.
check?
No, this will be my listen check. 16 plus 18.
Okay. Vincent, you're not gonna... You hear mumbling. Like, he's like whispering to himself.
Did I need to do a spot check too, or just the listen?
Yeah, you do a spot check as well.
Oh, let me do that too.
Matt, what was your spot?
16, 13, yeah, 13.
12. So yeah,
Okay, yeah. All right.
I'm too busy with the sticky wood on my hand.
That's fine. It'll eventually happen. Um, for those that rolled, Knock, you rolled like a, what was your listen? Like a 16, 18?
Yeah. Listen was a 16
16?
or 18, 16.
You realize he's speaking. He's just whispering as well. He's just, you can't really make out the words though. Like, there's like a few things you think you can grasp, but it's just like somebody's like saying stuff, and you're just like, I kind of understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I really don't.
I'll walk forward and whisper, "What'd you say?"
Hold on, I gotta do Bob's listen check first. Bob, you realize he is definitely whispering to himself, and you don't recognize the language. And in fact, just listening to the words he's saying is giving you a minor headache.
Great. I'm gonna cover my ears and try to not listen to whatever that is. Mumble about how much I hate this place. It's so much.
All right, now Knock. What did you said you walked forward?
I walked closer to him, going, "What'd you say?"
With you getting that close, you'll realize that he's actually like same thing as Bob. It's in a language you do not understand, and it's giving you a headache.
I look back at Vince and go, "My head hurts."
Good.
I'll
Your
just
head
shut
can
my
do
ears
that?
off. Wait, yeah, can I have a headache?
Yes.
You can now.
I disagree with that.
I would like to remind you that you may or may not be in a demi-plane of some weird, chaotic being.
Yeah, see, I don't know what any of that
Yes.
means.
The mayor is an eldritch being.
Look, here's the things that I know. We have something to talk to him. I'm 3 feet tall, and my head hurts now. And for some other reason, the turtle ate the door jamb.
Nice summary of events. Yeah. Well,
I know how to get his
Um,
attention.
can we leave him a note?
There's pen and paper on his desk. Yes.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go up and grab it and write a quick note saying that we were here. Note the approximate time, the current phase of the moon,
I'm
and
gonna go ahead and stop you right there. When you get about a foot away from the desk, he stops whispering.
does he get louder or is he just silent?
He just starts screaming. No,
I mean,
he just stops. He just, as if he's suddenly aware that somebody's in the room with him. You guys still haven't actually seen him. You can see like the top of his head, basically.
Am I disturbing you?
No answer.
Okay, well, I continue to grab the piece of paper, and,
As soon as you touch something on his desk, he starts to turn around. Like, because he's got a swivel chair, because I say he does. And you realize this man is butt-ass naked.
Ah. Cool. Hey, we're back.
He just leans in really closely and is looking at your hand, and he goes, "Cotton candy."
What? No, that's my hand covered in sticky wood. You might want to get that looked at. I don't know if that's structurally sound.
Existence.
Uh-huh.
It's imaginary.
I'm going to choose to disbelieve that my hand is sticky. Is my hand still sticky?
Roll me a will save. Roll high. It didn't go. Do it again.
20.
It's still sticky.
Ah. Well.
Oh.
Yeah. So obviously we're back. We have what's her face? Well, whatever her
Elwyn?
name was, I don't remember what it was. Elwyn. Yeah, she's with us. We also brought back a bunch more people to come live in the town and help revitalize the place.
What?
Yeah. What's her face is with us.
And he puts he's got like his hands up to his temples and he's like poking him like the universal sign for like I'm trying to remember something.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like
you contracted us and we went in to get what's her name again? I honestly can't remember.
Ilwyn?
Ilwyn, to bring Ilwyn back, and she's here. She's outside, but she's here in the town, not
Death?
in here.
Death is temporary. Death.
Why am I small?
God damn it.
That's another good question.
He just stops.
That was supposed to have been turned down, by the way. Hold on, let's try that again.
I mean, it's still pretty loud. If anything, it's just higher pitch.
That's like
higher pitch.
Like I turned it down. It didn't save. So it was supposed to have been a quieter whistle. If that makes any effect on your judgment, it was supposed to have been at 9, not 40.
That's fine. He stops what he's doing and he just looks at you knock, and he's just like, and then he opens his mouth and he literally makes the exact same noise, but at full volume.
Do you want me to do that?
No, but
Okay.
So, just so you're informed, that's what's going on.
Go ahead and roll me.
O'Doyle, we fought him and he buggered out. Yeah. What's up with him? Do you know?
Doyle rules.
It's all just a game. Go ahead and roll me a spot check, everybody. Vincent, go ahead and add +2 to yours.
Not gonna matter.
Neither's mine.
11.
I'm not even gonna tell you what my
it.
total is gonna be. That was a nat 1.
I know. Yeah, you're too busy looking at your steam whistle.
Now I'm trying to figure out why I'm small.
23.
11.
23.
Oh.
All right. I don't remember if you noticed. Actually, yeah. If you remember when you first met the mayor, he had a badge on. His clothes are just like on a chair someplace, by the way. He had a badge on, and if you're looking at the badge right now, it's full. Like before, it was just a black badge, but now it's just like a full circle, like a silver circle, like the moon.
Is it a full moon tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh,
Cool.
Need to grab something real quick.
Hoppa.
Here it is. He's gonna stand up, and he's gonna walk over to Bob, actually.
Just hanging out.
And he's just gonna walk over to you and be like, just look at you, like he's trying to concentrate really hard. And he's just like, he came.
Who?
Him. He
Or-
did the he did the thing. He did the thing, he did the thing, he did the thing, he did the thing,
Can we get some proper nouns?
he did the thing.
Okay. When did he do the thing?
He looks at his naked wrist and is just like, ages ago.
So, why did he do the thing?
He did the thing
What did he do the thing with?
with and then he just starts tapping his chest. With this.
But
With
why,
this.
Gamora?
I don't have
Don't have what?
that thing. I in
Hmm.
charge of those things.
I walk up to the mayor, and I'm assuming I'm about the height of his hip.
Yeah.
I tap on him and go, up.
He doesn't even look at you. He's just focusing on Bob.
Was it a bad thing?
Bad. Very.
Bad for you? Bad for everybody?
Yes.
Hmm. Imminently bad or eventually bad?
Bad.
Just all bad now
Can't. Can't speak.
and
Bad.
you can't talk about.
If you remember last time, you guys met the mayor. He mentioned he can't talk about certain things. It's kind of like true names.
Can you write it down? I hand him the quill and paper, like, huh?
He's like, oh yeah, and he grabs the pen and he starts writing, and he's writing, and he's writing, and he's writing, and he's writing for a really long time.
Leaning over his shoulder and watching while he's writing.
You realize he's just saying the thing over and over again on the piece of paper.
Okay. Have we met him before? That did the thing?
Nah. You could see, like, if the mayor was a normal human, he's like holding his head and just like tapping it over and over like he's
On
in
the
pain.
verge of a stroke?
Yeah, basically.
Maybe you should sit down.
He sat down when he started writing, so.
Have a rest and don't
You
push
cold?
yourself.
Are you cold? Do you need some like a jacket or something? And I go like grab his cloak or whatever and start to put it over his shoulders.
So you pick up his clothes that have the badge and everything on it.
Yes.
As soon as like the badge comes in eye shot of him, he starts shaking, and he's like, "Me,
You.
me."
Does the thing have something to do with this
Well,
badge?
Then I say you, pointing at the cloak.
He's just like is just shaking his head, just
Shaking his head yes or shaking his head
no.
no.
Sorry, shaking his head no. I was
So-
shaking my head no, so I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, way to go. So you are not the cloak.
No.
Are you in the cloak?
No.
Are you on the cloak?
No.
Are you with the cloak?
He's pointing at the badge. He's like getting up and pointing at it.
Oh, so you are. Are you the moon? Putting
No.
my hand on my hips.
Yes, but
Oh, okay.
no. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yes, but no.
Okay, well clearly you. I get it. You can't be the moon. You're here.
I just walk up and take the clothes and throw
Oh.
them at the mayor.
But hits him, falls on the ground.
I pick up the badge.
Okay.
What's the mayor do?
He's staring at it. And looking at you, and then looking at the badge, and then looking at you, and then looking at the badge.
So where's the badge mark on him? Like where, like left breast, right breast?
The badge. I mean, he doesn't have the badge on.
No,
Right
when he wore the badge, where did he wear it?
now. Oh, okay, it was over his heart, basically.
So left breast.
Yeah.
So I'll take the badge. I'm gonna be a little bit of a prick when I do this. I wave the badge and follow the mayor. Does he follow the badge?
Kinda. He's like looking at you, like, what are you doing?
I go to put badge over my heart and go, you?
He just has a blank look.
I walk up and go to put the badge over his heart.
Again, just has a blank look.
I open his hand, put the badge in, and go, make me big again.
What?
Why am I small?
He's doing that thing again where he's got his hands on his head and he's just like, space around. It's not. Can't control. Can't control. Can't control. Can't control. Can't control.
Does anyone have a taser?
No,
I'm
but
not
that
gonna
sounds like something
change
you would
them.
have.
Don't torture the poor man. He's clearly not doing great.
Man.
You okay? Man.
Moon Man?
Man have thing.
Badge? The man had the badge? Or something else?
No. Man have,
Moon.
and he's just tapping his chest again.
Love? Hurt?
Kinda,
Earth?
yeah, kinda that. But no.
Love? Man have circulatory system?
Man has you?
No, not specific. Not specific person. General.
Do you love the moon?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Not specific person. In general, man.
So people. or
People.
specifically male.
And he's like pointing at you. People.
What do you
That's
mean,
debatable.
you people?
People have thing.
Please tell me it's not a soul.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wrong button. I clicked over a different monitor, my bad.
And he's pointing at you, just screaming yes over and over. Yes. Yes, that.
He's a soul man?
I knew it.
Thank you, Kirk.
So did someone take your soul?
No.
Oh, good. So are you some sort of
Me.
elder being in charge of
I-
carrying souls to the afterlife?
Kinda. Yeah. And he's got a big grin on his face now. He's yeah.
Are you the
Oh,
ferryman?
God.
No.
To the moon.
Yes and no.
You a reaper?
No. And he actually crouches down and goes, no.
Okay, we won't talk about them anymore.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Who is it?
Yes. Specifically, and he points at the badge.
A lunatic?
He points at you. That's not a bad pun. I'd never put that together. I have to go write that down.
That's where the word lunatic comes from.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Yes.
lunar.
Oh,
Yep.
Loonies.
well, okay.
It's not a pun, it's entomology.
Fair enough.
Etymology?
I thought it was a pun. My bad.
Well, that was a failed search.
What you searched?
I was looking for anything out of place that might answer some of this question. I rolled a 1. I didn't find shit.
Go ahead. Both of you go ahead and roll me a spot check as well.
You talking about them or me as well?
Knock and Vincent. Because it's been a decent amount of time.
10.
If it's
Can we move that table?
Do I still have that +2?
No.
25.
You just happen to look over at Bob, and Bob's feet are entirely too small for his body.
God. Is it an illusion or is it starting to affect my balance? I shouldn't have said that. That was bad.
So
Don't get
far,
my ideas.
you don't even notice. So, I don't know.
Well, when you're ready,
He goes, no. Listen.
listening.
Crazy. And he points to the badge. And then he does the chopping thing with his hand, where he's like,
We can't see that, you know.
I know. I'm trying to like
The
when somebody's
hi-ya
like,
chop.
yeah, but he's going he's specifically holding out his hand to you, and then he'll put his other hand down in one spot, and then he moves his hand to the next spot along his hand, and then so on and so forth.
You get more and less crazy with the phases of the moon?
Yeah.
Cool. Kind of figured that.
He did
So,
the thing.
is it
We'll talk
just
to you tomorrow, bud. Yeah?
Well, is it just more crazy? With the full moon, you seem to have been more lucid last time, or is it more a different person with the phases of the moon?
Same in here. The dimension.
More like dementia.
He's rubbing his temples again. He's trying. It's like looking for words when you have no words. And he's just like,
Don't
tick,
strain
tick,
yourself.
tick, 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 end.
That's
Time.
common.
All right. What did one of you just say?
End of time.
Mine.
Oh. When? Well, suppose that's relative, huh?
He grins.
Is it soon relative to me?
Just gives you a weird look, like, I don't know.
Are we talking
okay.
days? Are we talking years?
Well,
A blank look. And then the little bit of lucidity, is that a word?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That basically you could tell he's just full crazy. The little bit of lucidity that he did have is now gone, and he sits back down and he turns his chair back around no matter what you guys say or do to him now, and he just starts mumbling in that weird language again. Which the longer you stay, the more headache you get.
We'll talk to you tomorrow, bud. Have a good night.
No reply.
And I slowly back out of the room. And once I'm out of the study,
There's no doorway.
oh.
We've
Oh.
lost all communication.
There's no doorway out, but there's still his study. Or his
Oh.
bedroom.
Yeah, well,
Gonna
Huh.
quickly finish that note about us being here for the business that we're here for.
oh yeah, good call. I write that down. Oh, I find a new sheet of paper.
Doesn't react to you this time.
I'm leaving the note on the desk.
Okay.
Don't forget
And
to mention we need housing for a bunch of people and payment for mercenaries.
yeah.
All right. So you guys leave a note.
Yep.
All right. Well, the way out's not there. So do you want to go through the? Do you want to just stand here and start getting a migraine, or do you want to go
The
through?
way out is through.
The way out is through, huh?
Yeah.
This actually, there is a door here. So you'll have to open it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll do that. I will attempt to turn the knob and push it or pull it open.
Knock. Go ahead and give me one last spot check.
$15. Can we move that damn table?
Sure, move it. Yeah, you just noticed that
There.
Bob's feet are basically just sticks now, and you don't understand how Bob is walking. Or balancing, I should say. You didn't have to roll, you had it.
I know. I'm trying to move the thing because I keep hitting the edge.
Okay.
It's not working.
But yeah.
How's Vincent's head doing?
Oh, Vincent's head's like at least 3 times the size. Is too big.
Cool. It doesn't seem to cause him any harm though, so I'm just gonna
There we
ignore it.
In fact, Vincent hasn't noticed.
Yeah.
Not at all. Well, yeah.
Alright, so you guys...
Open the door and look in a little bit first, and then step in.
It is dark.
Not anymore.
No, it's dark.
Oh, no light.
No light. Even with your dark vision, you can't see past the threshold.
Even if I stick the light into what? Remember, I cast daylight.
Are you really casting daylight?
I mean, it's a thing that I could do once a day.
Where are you casting it?
On like something I had, like a coin, and I'm just holding a coin.
Okay.
It has daylight on it.
Daylight. Okay. It's very bright in the room all of a
Basically
sudden.
light, bro.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
very...
I cast that at first, so I've been holding a daylight coin because, yeah.
Okay. Well, the light still doesn't go past the threshold.
Even if I hold the coin inside the threshold.
If you hold the coin inside the threshold, there is no
My hand
light.
gets swallowed by darkness,
Yeah, basically.
but not like bitten off or anything, right?
As far as you can tell, no.
Cool.
Well,
You haven't pulled your hand back out. It might be gone.
Well, I'm pulling my hand back.
Yeah, it comes out. You still have the coin and everything.
well, okay. Walk in.
Is everybody walking in together, or just Vincent by himself?
Vincent, do you want this light?
Go on.
Yeah, I'm following Vincent.
All right. Come walking out, and you just walk out of Edwin's closet. And Edwin's just like, "What are you doing in there?"
Mayor
Meh.
things.
Oh. How is he?
It's a full moon.
What does that mean?
He cray.
Well, he's always been crazy, though.
Well, I'm like even more so than normal,
And that's based on the moon?
apparently.
A hypothesis.
And then he just gets this look on his face like, a lot of things make sense all of a sudden. Like, a lot of things get weird.
Yeah.
It's a full
How long
moon.
have you known him?
A few years now.
You haven't figured out the cycle. Pattern recognition?
I try not to deal with them as much as I can.
And I can understand that now.
Was he naked?
Yes.
Oh, it's the
Yes,
worst.
he was. You humans are weird. That's all the more I gotta say. I'm gonna go sleep.
So I'm staring at Bob's legs.
Oh, yeah, you guys are normal now.
Okay.
You're back to your full height. Vincent's head's normal. Bob's legs that he never noticed are fine.
That place so much.
I was going to if Nock or Vincent was like, "What's wrong with your legs?" As soon as you look down at your legs, I was gonna make you roll a reflex save or a balance check or something like that.
I was more concerned about coming back to my normal height than her legs.
That's fair.
Because obviously her legs weren't bothering her.
You guys probably right now do actually smell burning still. Like there's just a faint waft of burning in the air.
Something's burning.
Huh. That motherfucker. I'm gonna go rush to the inn.
Yeah, you rode over there. Yeah, this is the chef's still just berating the thing. You could see there was a kitchen fire at some point.
Probably best I stay out. They got that under control. I poked my head in a little bit, like, well, yeah, I guess we're all leaving.
Yeah. Edwin's
But,
like, bye, have a good day, or have a good night.
You too. Good luck with the closet.
If you guys turn around and look at the closet, it's just regular closet, by the way.
I figured.
Don't question it. Fucking magic.
But yeah, I'm gonna poke my head into the inn, like, it's okay?
Yeah, you could see that there was a kitchen fire.
Oh,
By the way, his hireling rolled a 1.
yeah.
just had him roll. And then I had Lucy roll, and she rolled like a 5, just to have the presence of mind of using her water spell, and it was like, no, panic of the highest degree, and she just kind of ran around like, kobolds do when they panic.
She's new to this magic thing.
Yeah, it's not her instincts yet.
Well, good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
I'm out.
Vincent will head.
Done with this for today.
Knock will head to his place, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Sam.
I'm still trying to figure out how in the hell I was small and now I'm big.
Actually, well, I'm assuming Vincent and Knock are kind of like heading off by themselves, since they kind of live in the same direction.
Probably.
Yeah. You'll actually see McNoll. But he doesn't see you. Go ahead and roll me a sense motive.
No, what is that off of? Wisdom? I didn't sense shit.
That was me. I'm waiting for Vincent to roll now.
Oh, I didn't know I needed to roll.
Yeah. You see McNoll. You roll on a sense motive.
Sense motive, okay. 24.
Yeah, you can basically tell, since he hasn't seen you, he's, like, looking around and just acting shady.
Mm.
And then he walks outside the gate. And takes a right.
Hey, Knock.
Hmm.
McDowell's acting shady. Let's follow him. Let's
Okay.
go. Wait. I pull out my Skype, my Discord. And I'm gonna call the gang.
just put in group chat.
Yeah.
Alright, all your Skype, Discords go off.
Hey, there's a group call function.
Yeah. So just saw McNoll acting a little shady. He just stepped outside the walls, and Nock and I are going to follow him. FYI.
How good are you guys at sneaking?
I look over at Nock. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby, how?
They had that look in his eye, you know, like shady people do.
I don't understand.
Which way did
Well,
he go?
He went out the
West.
what is that? Is that the west? Yeah,
Yeah.
the west gate and turned. I guess he turned north. He doesn't live over there, does he?
Oh. I'm gonna walk and talk and head through this plaza to go up one of the guard towers onto the wall while I'm talking.
So you're going over here someplace?
Yeah, one of the guard towers.
Alright.
Well,
That'll take
Where-
you a moment, but
we're yeah. That's our plan. Later.
Val, what are you doing?
Really should put silencing pads on the metal one.
It doesn't really fucking help when he has a whistle.
He can choose not to use that.
Hey, Knock.
Yeah.
Can you not use your whistle?
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd just whistle at me.
I choose when to use it. That's what the cord's for.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't
All right.
integrated it into my system yet.
Val, are you coming out, or are you just staying inside? You're just like, whatever.
Hey, Val, you want to watch this go down from the tower?
Sure.
Might be mildly amusing.
Alright, you go up to the tower with her as well. Or with Bob as well. Knock and Vincent, what are you doing?
Following,
We're walking out as we normally do.
It's gonna
'Cause-
take you a moment to get out here. And
Yeah.
when you get to about here, I'm gonna need you to make spot checks because he's actually been moving the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same with those that get to the tower. Go ahead and make me a spot check real quick. Oh fuck.
23 for me.
Knock sees it.
Activating sneak mode.
If you want to, those that are actually on the ground, if you want to go ahead and roll me a, and yeah, you.
No, he said we walked out like we normally were.
I was walking out like we don't, because
Yep.
this is a totally nonchalant. I live over here.
Correct.
Like,
I
there's
see
nothing-
nothing. Let's see.
Knock's actually the only one that actually sees him.
You said spot check?
Yeah, spot check.
9 total.
Yeah, unfortunately, he as soon as he got to about here, he started sneaking. So he's a half speed. Knock sees him basically right about here, just barely seeing him go into the forest up here.
Where'd he go?
He's over there. He's going into the forest. He's sneaking.
Oh. Well, let's keep going.
So
I'm not bothering sneaking. I'm
That's
just gonna stroll. Like, yeah, we're just having a stroll around the town.
Yep. Why am I going up so high?
I think it's because I've got this on the edge and it's freaking out. Hold on one second.
Oh, God. This is where it all goes wrong.
Might. Uh-oh, there goes Helmadia.
Now I can't get to my dice.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I got it. I got it.
I still need to bring it down. There we go. There you go. That should help out a little bit. I think it's because it was... Yeah, because... There's something about going off the table that's, like, freaking it out, so... So you should be able to move your characters now without it, like, lifting up. Alright! Cool! So, you guys are just walking that way. He doesn't hear you. I can tell you that now. He, like... Knock... You've watched him the whole time. You rolled really fucking high, so he's hiding really well. He's just... Yeah.
About time all those fucking ones amounted to something.
Actually, I should probably move silently as well. Yeah, he's also moving silently very well. So, yeah. So you guys take off to the north. Are you gonna tell Val and Bob?
Well, I'm assuming they can see us. I mean, I'm.
They're not trying to hide. I'm pretty sure a 14 is going to at least see them.
Oh yeah. They're not trying to hide. You see them.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get their attention. I don't even know that they're on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about communicating further with them right now.
With my 23, I'll look up at him and wave.
It's true. It's actually, yeah, you're just like, oh, Bob, hello.
I wouldn't say anything. I just look up and wave.
I know that I can't. You can't see me waving.
You didn't see me wave either, so it's okay.
Wave back.
Bob and Val, you see Nock and Vincent just walking towards the north, like they're taking a leisurely stroll.
Okay.
I guess they're going for the school of hide by blending in.
Dink dink.
Yep.
Dink dink
In an
dink
empty
dink,
street.
dink dink. Dink dink.
Oh,
Dink,
thank you
dink,
for
dink,
moving me.
dink, dink. Dink dink. Dink
got
dink
you.
dink dink dink.
dink, dink,
Dink 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 dink
Probably
dink.
follow them along the wall.
dink.
Lauren out.
Oh god, what happened?
When he reaches like the forest line, he'll actually just pretend there's a forest over here.
Why am I upside down? There we go.
Because the river runs like right here, like to the west of town.
Mm-hmm.
But you basically see him go up to the north where the forest starts, and then he like goes into the forest by the river.
Cuts toward the river.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. And there you go. That's what he does. You guys following him in there?
Yeah,
Eh.
I'm all about it. At the end of the day, he is a friend. I'm curious what he's doing.
He's like we're gonna say like 100 feet into the woods.
Okay, let's keep going. At this point, we probably want to try starting to
Sneak.
sneak.
Well, roll me some sneaks.
I'll roll a sneak.
Or move silently, and then probably just move silently because he doesn't know he's being followed right now.
17.
That's all fine and good, but this is where it goes tits up.
Mm-hmm.
Joey was waiting for this.
Shit.
I got a 15.
That was an 18.
Yeah, I've got a -3 to move silently.
Oh.
I'm a giant metal monster. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
You know the best part is he
Huh?
still doesn't hear you. He doesn't turn around.
Very quiet metal monster. I've got that sneak mantra.
You're like clunk, 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 snapping branches and stuff.
No,
You're just like,
I think at a 15 I might snap a branch every now and again, but I don't think I'm clunking just yet.
clunk.
The next roll.
But yeah, he doesn't turn around. And then after he gets about 100 feet into the woods, there's a little dip.
What time of day is it?
Oh, it's almost nighttime. Like the sun's going down.
Oh, okay. I'd burn a teleport to get down from the tower and follow them.
So you're just next to them now?
Yeah.
Val, what are you doing?
Well, I can't teleport.
Son of a bitch.
If you want to come with me, I can take one person.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so you're both down here. Are you gonna
Oh, I mean,
alert?
I guess I could jump from the tower, but no, teleporting's fine.
Do you guys alert Nock and Vincent that you're behind them, or you just
No, God, no.
fair enough?
Yeah. Can I roll a perception for that to see if someone suddenly appeared behind me?
It's called a spot. We don't do perceptions here.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Spot.
Or a
Which one?
listen, because I'm sure it makes a fucking noise.
Well, it's the same
it
bonus for
though?
me regardless. 23.
Bob, go ahead and give me a move silently to cast your spell and, land silently.
17.
In total?
Yeah, I didn't roll so good.
Vincent, you hear a noise behind you.
Oh. I put my finger up to my, just like the universal quiet. It's like, shh. Oh, oh, oh. I like gently tap knock, like quiet and point behind.
Oh. They were
Just
on the
knock.
wall.
Oh, oh. Where's Noel?
Over
Anyway,
there.
about 100 feet in, there's a little dip, like it looks like a little trench, and McNoll's just gone. Like he should have walked back up the hill, but he looks like he just walked down and he's just gone.
Hmm. Well, I'm not going to pursue him further if I can't see him.
Hacking.
That's right, survival.
Yeah. We can wait till morning.
Let's see if I can roll decently.
Do it, Mel.
Roll better. Stupid die.
I'm better than
11.
nothing.
Nope.
He wasn't really trying to hide his tracks, so I'll say an 11 does it.
Yay.
He was just moving silently. In fact, well, no, he does know how to move. He does know how to hide his tracks. He still wasn't doing it this time, though. But yeah, So are you going to where he was?
Yeah.
Where you
Quietly.
basically... Alright, when you get up to that little dip, you're going to see that there's like there's a hatch open.
What's this hatch doing here? Like a sewer hatch or a
It's just a hatch.
basement hatch?
Think like what is it? Like Vietnam, like those really like hidden hatches, like
Bunker?
Rat tunnels.
yeah, rat tunnels basically. But not a bunker. It's not that big of a hatch, but it's a hatch nonetheless with a ladder leading down.
Hey, someone less squitchy who wants to go down this hole.
We don't go down. We wait till morning. Because we don't know what's down there. And it's a one man, very small man at a time. It's just, no, you're ready to just get yourself killed.
But he's our friend as I start to walk into the hole.
Knock can fit in the hole. Just barely.
I'm going down. He's our friend.
By the way, if you do look down, your night vision, I mean, it's still light enough that you, even with your night vision, you can see that it only goes down about 20 feet.
But would our friends sneak around town shadily and, hide stuff from us?
I look back at Val and Bob and go, they hide things all the time.
Not to say he has had reason to disclose this, but we can talk to him tomorrow. Because if it turns out he's not friendly, it could be bad. I don't want it to end up bad for him. Because he's our friend, as you said.
Go ahead and make me... Oh god, what fucking roll is this gonna be before you guys go down here, if you go down here?
What are we rolling?
I don't know, I'm still trying to... Give me 1 second. I'm stuck on... Roll me a spot or a search or even a sense motive.
Who, me?
Everybody that's in the this little clearing.
You said search, spot, or sense motive?
Yeah.
Got it. That's
16
24.
on me for a sense motive.
Anybody that rolled above a 10 on any of those, if you're paying attention, like just enough, you'll notice that this clearing is not just a natural growth. It was made this way, as if somebody came out here and started clearing out more stuff. Like there are like hoe marks in the ground and stuff like that.
So McNulty's been building an underground base.
Not necessarily. If you-
Someone.
He maybe he did. Maybe he did build this little underground base. But if you notice, it almost looks like somebody started making new ground to plant more stuff.
Making ground?
What did I say?
Cutting into the river?
No, more like just hoeing the ground to make like, you know how
Tilling
you
it, okay.
Yeah, tilling it. Yeah, you're tilling a new area.
You
Sorry,
said making ground. I was like, how? What?
you're
He's
hoeing the ground.
He's taking all the dirt out from the tunnels he's making.
Someone's establishing a new field.
Yes, that's the phrase I'm looking for. Thank you. It looks like somebody was going to make a new field here because it's close to the river, and therefore it would have been really nice for plants.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem too sus.
Except for
I'm
the fact that
curious
there's,
about some farming.
except for the fact that there's a hatch here.
Well, I mean, he's a knoll. A lot of the farmers are kobolds. They don't do great in the daylight.
I'm gonna go down the hole.
There it is. All right. Hold on. I have to roll a thing. Actually. Hey, knock. High or low? High or low?
Low.
You get 1 foot, like full weight on this ladder before it crosses your mind that, hey, this might not be able to hold, and then you just straight up break the ladder, and you just break every single fucking run all the way down.
Eh?
And you take 4 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
There you go.
How deep is it?
That's only 20 feet.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I float after.
Very loud noise, though.
Yeah.
It's McNulty. What is he gonna do?
You
Uh,
okay down there?
Watch that step. It's a doozy.
Ah,
If anybody looks at the wood, you'll see that, yeah, it was rotted. You're not sure how McNulty was just not breaking these.
well, push my hands and feet along the sides of the walls of the shaft and go down that way.
Is that
I'm
what
a
you're doing?
monk. I'm a monk. Yes.
Okay.
Defying physics.
You'll actually find that there's already pre-made handholds,
Oh,
as if somebody's been just climbing their way down. As
Cool.
if they didn't trust the ladder.
thank
I,
you.
I watched Vincent climb down and went, oh.
Yeah. Now we know.
So everybody's in the hole except Bob, right?
I mean, if they're all climbing down with no adverse effect, I'm climbing down too.
I guess
mean,
I
yeah.
should have you guys roll climb check, shouldn't I? One of the few instances where the climb
No.
skill actually comes
I don't have to climb.
No, you
I
don't.
took
You
the
fell.
express route.
Jen said that she fell down. I'm assuming she has
Floating.
something
Floating.
that gives you slow fall.
Well, flight, but whatever. I think it's
I rolled above a
slow fall
20.
or flight.
That'll do. Easily. Very easily.
I got a 10.
That still will do it. You basically had to meet a 10. Alright, everybody's down there. The hallway is actually wide enough for all of you. It's actually like stonework. It's tall enough that Nock could stand to his full height as well.
Oh.
And then basically where the ladder is, if you look to the left, you'll see like some sort of tunnel, but it has long collapsed. There's like moss and stuff like that. That probably some fungus growing there as well. But on the right, towards town, it goes. There's the tunnel goes on out to 60 feet, which is as far as your fucking night vision sees.
Towards the town?
Yeah, towards the town.
The-
I wonder if this isn't like an old escape route from, like, when the town was still a big town.
And it also could explain why McNulty's been tired so much during the day.
Yeah, but if there's an opening in the town, why didn't he go in that way? Why did he go in this way?
Because the ladders broke over there as well.
He learned his lesson on the first one. That's not a bad theory, honestly.
Well, we don't see him either, do we?
No.
He's probably hidden because we came crashing in.
Are there any tracks on the ground? Is it hard packed dirt, or is there dust, or?
It's stonework.
Yeah.
As far as you could tell, McNulty has not noticed you. You don't see him in the tunnels, but there's only one way to go right now. It's just down a tunnel.
I would just
Oh,
start
yeah.
walking.
All right.
Yep.
Those that have night vision can easily just see 60 feet ahead.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep walking.
I think the turtle has night vision, yeah.
I think
could be
so.
wrong. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I bought some torches. Pull out one of my ever-burning torches and just kind of like wedge it into Tin Man's armor.
Put it in his whistle.
That's my skin.
It's this way you don't have to use a hand. Just like, here's the stick. There you go. I mean, you can hold it with your hand if you want. But,
No.
More hands.
You get to deal with it.
Anyway.
Start mulling over the idea for a headlamp.
By the way,
You want me to tie this to your head? Because that would be a headlamp, yeah.
No, I can't use it.
I hate. Anyway, Chef is not coming with you guys. He basically made up an excuse not to come. He's just like, I have to watch these fucking hirelings, make sure they don't burn down the fucking inn.
That's not an excuse. That is a valid job.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
And Lucy didn't come with because, yeah. She is aware of the situation, though, because she technically has a magic ball.
Oh yeah, she does.
And that was a group call.
Anyway, so you guys are walking down, and we'll say you guys walk for a few hundred feet. And then eventually there's a way to the left, and then there's a way that goes straight. Which way do you guys take?
Well. Anyone know which way he went?
Go ahead and roll me spot checks.
Can we do a roll that I'm good at?
No. This is fun for me.
I didn't see shit.
27.
Oh, you bumped my 20.
I believe you, though.
14.
Anybody that rolled above an 18, you'll see that the path to the left looks like it has less dust, as if somebody has been walking past this area and has went to the left.
My turtle sense tells me that way, pointing to the left.
What is turtle sense?
That feeling, you know?
I agree.
Like
My turtle feeling says go left.
Good, see? Let's keep going, guys.
Alright. Once you guys actually get to this corner, those that have night vision, you could barely, like 60 feet at like 60 feet ahead, you could see that there was another cave in at some point. And so this is a dead end, basically, going straight.
Well, let's go.
So you guys go left.
Let's check out the.
You go about another 100 feet, and then there's a turn to the right. And then there's a turn to the left for about 60 feet, another turn to the right, left, left. And then eventually, those that, like, know where you're at underground, which you guys probably don't, but
No.
you're underneath the prison.
Mm.
But once you get to the last bend, go ahead and roll me listen checks real quick.
Can we do something? Can we roll something I'm good at?
No. This is fun for me.
Okay, mine's gonna just.
I think it's shit.
You said listen, right?
Yeah.
Listen. I got a 19 total.
I rolled a natural 20.
That's a set. That's a 10.
Okay. Val and Bob, you're going to hear McNoll. He's whispering. Bob, you hear something answering him back, but like it's several voices. I have to look up something real quick.
Okay.
Speaking.
That's not what I needed to know, but okay. Well, that didn't fucking help.
You're welcome.
One second. Okay. That'd be why. Okay. You hear something like kind of answering back, but it's not any language that you can understand. If it's a language at all.
Oh, none of the many language which I speak?
No. In fact, if you had to guess, since you rolled a fucking really high listen check with your nat 20, you would probably think that it's probably an animal answering back.
So like the way that people talk to their cats when they meow at them?
Yeah, and that's basically how McNoll's talking to it as well. You can't really make out what he's saying because he's talking very, very quietly.
So
Nat 20, huh?
You can't hear what he's saying because the other thing is louder, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with
like
my.
cats, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stick
when
with
you're
my.
trying to talk to your... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So, basically, when you're trying to talk to your cat when he's meowing, when you're just like, hey, buddy, and he's like, meow! Meow!
Yeah, so like when Grammy's screaming at us to be picked up.
Fucking, I need to come out there and
Feed
see him again.
me.
I need to see those vacant eyes again.
Yes, you guys need to come out, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe, we'll see.
So I'm gonna stick with my entire approach to this entire endeavor and just walk in.
You're just gonna push past everyone and walk in?
I was in the
Is
lead.
the tone of the conversation...
Do
like,
what?
Is the tone of the conversation, is it like casual banter? Or is there distress or aggression?
It's casual banter, like if you had to tell, it's a Knowles version of going Gucci Gucci Goo.
I will let Knock pass me then.
Knock was technically leading, he said, so.
Yeah, I was the first one down in the hole,
Oh well.
and the hole was
I
just
won't
big enough
stop
for me to
then.
fit.
You're gonna round the corner, and you actually will just see McNoll just standing over something, or crouching over something.
I'm walking up with him because I'm not gonna let my tank of several different iterations of the word, go alone.
Yeah, and he doesn't hear you guys. Like he is absolutely enthralled with whatever he's looking at.
I walk up and say hello.
I rolled another listen check just to make sure I rolled another 2. You say hello, and he swings around. And he's like, oh, Knock, hey, and he's like obviously trying to hide something.
Can I see your friend? You going to bed?
No, there's nothing here.
Then what were you talking to?
Myself?
Come on, I like friends.
Just trying to. He's like literally just trying to body block now. There's nothing here. Knock. I'll go back to town. I'll come back soon.
It's okay. What do you have?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'll give you a hug.
That's
from
a
the
threat, or are you offering a hug in exchange?
Yes.
As he's like trying to body block this, there's a little head pokes out from the left side, and then another little head pokes out from the right side. 2 different heads.
I point down at the heads.
Friends.
Look at the little friends.
He covers them up with his paws. He's like, "No, there's nothing here."
Come on, let us see.
Come on.
Oh, Vincent, you're here too. Cool.
I crouch down and just I like hold out my hand
to
to one of the
Come here, big doll. You need a treat? You want a treat?
Do you need a hug?
So you're walking up to McNoll and trying to like.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna crouch down near, reach out my hand to like one of the little ones that had their little heads pop up that he's trying to cover.
He's like, "No, there's nothing here. Leave me alone."
I'm ignoring him. He's like, hey there, and trying to get my hand kind of around him.
3 more heads pop up and are like looking at you. They look like serpent heads.
Oh,
Oh.
you keeping snakes now?
Do they look like venomous serpent heads?
I'll reach down and try to pet one.
I don't think I know toxins yet.
I'm made of metal. If anyone can reach down and pet something that's venomous, it's me. It's biting you. Oh, that's how it shows me it loves it.
So you putting your hand out?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down and try to pet one. That'd be my instinct any damn ways.
That's true. Give me a second. Well, that didn't work. All right. So you're reaching down and petting one head, right?
Yeah.
The 3 that were looking at Vincent are now looking at you. So there's 4 there, and then 5 more pop out. Just all neck.
I'll try to pet his.
Necks and heads.
I'll try to pet him as much as I can.
And they're like really confused because they're just like, "What the fuck is this thing?" And they don't really take to you petting them very well.
There's 9 of them?
Yeah, there's 9 heads.
Can I roll a knowledge check?
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe Arcana?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Yes.
Arcana or knowledge dungeoneering. Probably
I've got Arcana.
do
Nature.
Arcana then. Or Nature, yeah. Nature would do it as well.
21.
You have a fairly good idea what this is.
I don't know shit.
Knock hasn't the slightest fucking clue.
I mean, I rolled a 9, but
19.
Jen, what did you roll? I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Probably nothing great. 1 second. I got 12 total.
Vincent and Bob, yeah, you have a fairly good idea what this is. You haven't seen the body yet, but you're 99% sure it's a Hydra of some sort.
Oh.
Are they venomous?
Yes, I believe so. Or,
They're usually a lot bigger too, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
This is specifically a baby Hydra.
This is the baby one that already has 9 heads.
Hmm.
Oh no. Maybe McNulty's been snacking on it.
what is its name?
McHydra.
What is this, McDonald's? What the fuck?
Mick is my first name.
Makes sense.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know if I'm loving this though. So why do we have a baby Hydra down here?
I found him. I found him.
Where?
He's mine.
But we're not taking you from him. I just want to pet him.
I like what? Why down here, man? Like,
I don't know.
where'd you find him?
Literally right here.
Oh,
You found him here?
Yeah.
just now or a while back?
No, when you guys left, I was clearing the area. I was going to clear a new area for more crops.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to get sappy with you guys, but
I just
I mean,
reach
if
up
there
and
are
give him
trees
a hug.
involved, it just kind of is. It's part of the deal.
I'll ban everyone here.
You started this. You can't do shit. You started it.
I could do anything I want.
I'll reach up and give him a
Anyway.
hug.
McNulty?
Yeah. He made a friend. I'm happy for him.
Oh, okay. He's like, thanks. Anyway,
I'm still hugging him.
I think
Like, really long, awkward hug.
How do I say this without sounding...
I'll
Like
tap
a
him on the
wimp.
back of the head.
Say it.
It's
We're all
okay.
friends.
Shh.
I like farming, okay?
You farm
A
hydras?
noble profession. Well,
I-
Thought you found him.
Even with this scarred up face, even with as badly injured as I am, I don't know. I was still in those fields, and maybe the sun got to me, or something. But I was just having the time of my life, just farming. I think I found my calling.
Taking care of hydras?
No, that is just a side bonus. I was clearing the area and I found this hatch that, just kind of led here. I think there was an escape tunnel someplace in the jail. No idea where it's at. If you go a little bit farther down this way, and if you guys do look down that way, it's actually crumbled as well. I think there's an escape hatch on the other side of this. Like someplace in the jail. I don't know where.
Oh.
I haven't really tried looking for it.
I'm still hugging him.
And he's not hugging you back, he's just talking. And he's like, but I found this hatch and I was just curious, and I mean the wood looked rotten, so I made handholds and climbed my way down, and I found a hydra asleep down here.
So, one singular baby Hydra. You
Yeah.
try to remember Hydra ecology. Do they usually hatch in clutches? How long do they stay with the mama?
I don't know.
And
I-
you
Do I
found
need to roll
nothing
again?
else.
No, the DM is saying I don't know.
You're the DM, make it up.
Sure, they hatch in clutches.
Do they stay with the mama, or are they more like snakes and they like run for their lives?
They probably go. They stay with the mom for like a little while, and then they leave after like a month.
Does this one look more than a month old, maybe? Hopefully?
Yes, this one's. You can definitely tell it's more than a month old.
Okay.
The baby hydras are only supposed to have one head.
Something's tried to kill this poor
Yes.
bastard a few times.
At least 8. Or wait.
I mean, he could have tripped and fell down some bad spots. You never know.
So you found nothing else down here.
How does it have an odd number of heads?
Are you asking Knock that or McNulty that?
Just sort of like speaking out loud. Whoever wants to answer.
I don't know. It just has an odd number of heads.
I think that's like when
Oh.
you cut off a head,
2 more appear.
you get more back.
Suppose if you have 2 heads and
No.
then one of those gets cut off, that gets you 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you found him like this, right?
Yeah. He didn't trust me for the longest time.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Honestly, I've been stealing from Chef's Kitchen.
and
You didn't touch his cinnamon, did you?
Yeah.
I
What?
won't tell him.
You didn't touch his cinnamon, did you?
What the fuck is cinnamon?
I don't know. He raves about it.
Okay. No, I just steal meat because, McHydra likes meat.
Huh.
I really should have came up with the name.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that name.
I mean, and you found nothing else down here.
No, that's literally it. Just him.
Is it a
And-
girl or a boy?
It never occurred to me.
I just want to call it Medusa for no reason whatsoever.
That's fair.
Micdusa?
Get out.
Alright. High, it's a boy. Low, it's a girl. Oh shit, that one didn't go anywhere. Hold on, let me roll this one again. That's high. It's a girl.
Medusa.
Medusa
Her
it
name
is.
is now Medusa.
Who rolled 20 on their Knowledge Arcana?
I did. 21
You
technically.
did? You could probably piece it together. This Hydra might actually have some form of dwarfism.
Miniature Hydra.
A
Yeah,
pint,
That's why it's so small.
an eighth
Knock
the
on
size,
the mayor's
all the
door.
rage.
What'd you just say?
Eighth of the size and all of the rage.
Yeah. Well, he seems pretty chill, actually. Or, sorry, she. She seems pretty chill.
Well,
Are they poisonous?
Oh, fuck, I forgot to look again.
Or
Venomous.
Venomous.
Poisonous, not so concerned with.
so McNulty, like, how big are these tunnels around here? You've been down here more than we have, so what do you know?
Literally, there's only one way to in, one way out.
Mm-hmm. I know there's the blockage at the other end, yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't tried to look for the thing, the entrance to that.
Unblock it.
Get down.
I was worried that there might be, like, other things behind that stuff, so I didn't really want to. They have a
Valid.
+8 to swim checks? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're semi-aquatic.
I have no idea if it's... I don't think they're poisonous.
Sweet.
They have dark vision, which is nice. But yeah, I didn't want to take it into town because I was worried the kobolds would try to kill. Yeah, kobolds.
So apparently there are hydras that are venomous.
3.5.
I don't know if this is 3.5. What the fuck it is?
1 second.
Looking like most of these hydras, not seeing poison. Venom.
Depends on how many heads they have.
Not seeing any with venom.
No, I'm not either.
I mean, I imagine,
Yeah. All right. So the Learn Neen Hydra 3.5E monster, it does have poison.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Well, that's like
well,
a fancy hydra.
It also says it's just a dragon.
I'm just saying that it is possible.
That's an epic level dragon. Oh no. I think. Hold on. Let me make sure about this. Challenge rating 19. So not epic level, but boy, it's up there.
Yeah, but your garden variety hydra is not going to be venomous.
It's got a DR of 50 cosmic.
All right. So you have a Sea Hydra, a Pyro Hydra, a Lernean Hydra, a Durega Hydra, and a Cryo Hydra. So Cryo is frost.
Those are
Those are your
subspecies, though.
fancy hydras. There's also just the garden variety hydra that doesn't have a breath weapon.
Yeah, and this looks. If you had to guess, it's the garden variety.
Actually, this would work. The Durag Hydra, small subterranean relative of the standard Hydra that went extinct around 50 DR.
Extinct. We just found a coelacanth.
Yay!
Don't tell Edwin. He'll make me get rid of it.
What? Well, yeah, he probably.
I mean, last time I checked, Edwin wasn't the mayor.
Last time I checked, the mayor wasn't the mayor.
What?
I mean, that's don't be ableist. He has a condition. That
What,
doesn't
nudity?
make him any less
Clothes
of a
fix that.
person.
What?
Yeah, anybody that wasn't there is absolutely lost. So McNull's just like, what?
Yeah. Anyway,
We have a mayor?
Oh.
Yeah, none of us voted for him.
What? Do you like the mayor?
Honestly, I've been so busy farming, I just kind of stick to myself.
You know, you're better off that way.
Have you tried taking a shower?
You can leave now.
I want to pet the Hydra.
It doesn't really like being petted.
Proceeds to pet the Hydra.
The Hydra's heads are all dodging you.
Okay,
So
well,
what do you do with this little Medusa? Do you just eat it?
I feed it, and while it's eating, I talk to it about my day.
And it talks back?
It only recently started hissing back at me. I think it's just trying to mimic what I'm doing.
Oh, so it's not like you understand what it says or anything.
No, I have no clue what it's saying. If it's saying anything.
Okay. Cool. Well, you have a cute little friend here. Yeah. You're responsible for this. If it hurts anybody, that's on you. Okay?
Okay. I've been trying to train him not to bite. She's doing really well.
Has she bit me?
Yeah.
It actually has tried to bite you.
Okay. Is it
If
getting
you-
anywhere with that?
If you've been trying to pet it this whole time, yeah, after a while, it's just been like, knock it off.
Is it getting anywhere?
No.
Okay.
It's warning bites more than anything.
So I'll slow down, try not to be annoying, try to be, do palm first, try to make friends with it.
It has 2 intelligence. Good luck.
I have the dumbest kobold in my blacksmith shop. I'm good with retards.
You can't call him that.
Sorry, I'm good with Medusa.
Alright, can you all help me steal food from Chef's place?
Steal food? We'll just give you food. What's it like eating?
Oh, that's even better.
What does it like eating?
Yeah, we'll just.
Raw meat?
How much does it eat?
Fish? Cow?
I would say like...
Kobold?
What?
We're not feeding it kobold.
There's strays out there.
We
We
don't
got-
eat people. Kobolds are people.
Kobolds are kobolds.
Which are people? I would say it probably eats like a whole deer a week.
Oh, that's no. Yeah, we can get you a deer worth of meat a week. We'll just put you on the schedule for deliveries. It's fine.
Oh, that would help me so much. I've been so afraid of Chef finding out that I've been stealing food.
Yeah, that did not happen. You have not been stealing from Chef.
Okay, I haven't been stealing from Chef.
Very good.
Should I give this back and he just pulls out a bag that's just full of meat?
We'll just say you guys, the kobolds ate it, and, yeah, he probably won't even notice. He's actually really bad at inventory.
Unless you fuck with his cinnamon.
Well, I mean, he has his spices, but those are his personal stuff. He doesn't really pay much attention to the general stores.
Cinnamon sounds like a drug.
You know, I think it might be. It's not really, because actual cinnamon is a horrible spice, but, it's really the bark of a... I think. Yeah.
Sounds terrible. I like meat.
Yeah. So, you trust this thing to stay here? Do we need to put bars on this tunnel somewhere?
I eventually plan on taking it out for walks.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna need a harness for that?
Oh, that's a good idea. I was just gonna hold it, I guess.
We'll make you a nice little harness for,
Medusa.
Medusa McBitey. And, yeah. Walk a Hydra on a leash. That will be fun.
Leash train a Hydra.
I wonder if it will react like a dog or a cat.
What?
Have you ever tried to leash train a cat?
The fuck's a cat?
It's like you, but different.
So like you.
But
mean,
different. I mean, if kobolds are people, cats are people.
Hmm.
Wait. Does that mean I'm people?
Yes, your people.
You talk.
Proceeds to have existential crisis.
The ability to speak does not mean you are intelligent.
It does mean you're sentient.
I mean, like, you know.
There's that. So yeah, I guess you're people.
I eventually
You're-
want to train Medusa is what you're calling her now?
Yeah, maybe she's got all the snake heads.
I want to train her to pull a oh fuck. What are they called?
A hoe?
Wow.
A plow?
Plow, thank you. I was trained to pull a plow.
I don't...
Is she big enough for that?
Oh, she's strong.
A small one.
Okay,
She's fast too.
sure. That'll be very entertaining to see.
How so?
It'll just be weird, and that's entertaining.
Oh. Okay. Well, we should probably go home.
We'd take Medusa with us.
Yeah.
What?
Take Medusa with us.
No, Medusa's staying down here for now.
No, Medusa, just stay. We have to get her acclimated.
Oh, there is a little bit of straw on the floor, by the way, where Medusa has been sleeping. I forgot to mention that.
So you could always just put her in one of the jackal cages, hyena cages.
That's a good point. You do have that
We also have a stable.
with horses and stuff.
True. True.
Food and stuff.
But I think the
Small
horses
enough to
would be
fit
food.
Is she small enough to fit in one of the hyena cages?
Like, not even joking, it's a small creature.
Oh. Okay, so it's like small dog size or
Yeah.
dog size.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we could put her in one of the hyena cages when you're not actively hanging out.
for now, we'll leave Medusa here. We can sort that out tomorrow.
I figured she can't get out without the help of, well, me, because, you have to climb out to get out.
Mm.
And I don't think she's a very good climber.
And she's been here for who knows how long. You know,
How long do hydras live?
well, with or without food. But been here for a while. Has survived somehow. So let's just leave her here for now. We'll bring her up tomorrow or the day after. Gotta make sure we have everyone prepared for this.
Yeah, we probably want to prep the habitat before we move her into it. We may want to take measurements for that harness too.
All right. I'll let you do the math because I'm not good at math.
Cool. Mostly I'm worried about getting close enough. I'm not touching it.
Well,
I'll measure the hydra.
it's really easy. And he just pulls out some meat, like a deer leg, and throws it at the hydra, and all 9 heads are just distracted by the meat.
I'll proceed to go measure the hydra.
Doesn't even notice you. It's just so interesting.
And then
in that
pet
meat
it.
right now. Yeah, you actually get away with petting it right now. It does that thing where cats, like, notice, but they keep eating anyway.
So I will, when I get back to the blacksmith shop, I will build a home for the hydra
Where are we going to put it?
in your house.
Oh. I have a house?
Didn't we give you a house?
I think he's been staying at the blacksmith, but like there
I have been.
there's some
Okay,
other
then he'll stay in
staples.
they'll stay in the blacksmith.
Is the house next door to the blacksmith free?
Possibly.
Oh,
Think
no.
so.
Actually, I think I've been staying by the farm.
He's been floating.
There we go. There's like a little shack out there.
Church, but then I scared him. But those wings on the church, those are stables and quarters for like guards. So you could have a room that's right across the hall from a stable, a horse stall, and that would be like a nice little paddock in which Medusa could roam around in. And
Wait,
you
where
only
at?
have the church number 1.
No, I don't go near the church.
Yeah. Why not?
Stuff has happened in there.
What? Who hurt you?
It's just creepy anywhere near there.
But it's a church. It's like,
I'm saying, can I have the house next to the blacksmith?
I don't see why not. I mean, maybe we take it up with the mayor, but assuming the mayor is okay with it, it seems like we're giving free real estate away. It's not actually ours to give away, but yeah. Squatter's right.
Ask forgiveness before permission. Sure, it's yours.
Yay!
Or we could say while he was in his crazy state, he gave it to us.
I'm not sure that would work or go over well.
I need to meet this mayor. I've never seen him.
He's naked.
What?
He has no
Not all the
clothes.
time. Just currently.
1/3 of the time I've seen him, he's been naked.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's only 33%.
All right.
There's a lot of nudity though.
Yeah, he was very naked.
Yeah.
Very close.
I touched
Walk
him.
it back out.
I was gonna try to send that fucking link to who was playing McNull, Joey, and I forgot it was you. I was like, alright, Joey's okay with that. I need to send it to. Never mind. I'm retarded.
McNoll agrees. He says that's fine. Probably a little wider than that, but yeah.
Yeah, like it can be scaled up to be, that's like 4 foot wide. We could probably do it like 6 to 8 foot wide,
Yeah.
and that gives the Hydra plenty of spaces to run around as well as hide and sleep. For those that are curious, it's a giant fucking chicken coop.
Nice.
All right. Let's head home.
There.
He throws some more meat on the ground. He's like, let's head home before Chef figures out we're gone.
I pet Medusa one more time.
Does that thing cats do?
Just gonna treat Medusa like a cat.
Yeah. I have nothing else to base it off of right now, so. And then with that, you guys head home.
Bloop.
I will say it probably takes you guys a little bit to get out of the now broken fucking thing. But with Big Noel's help, you easily climb out. He's like, I've been meaning to get a rope.
I have rope.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's kind of late now, but maybe tomorrow. And with that, the day ends. Congrats. We did it.
We did it.
Yay.
All right. Next day. I'm assuming everybody's going to the inn to eat breakfast, because that seems to be like the thing everybody does. After the kobolds go out and hunt, of course.
Yeah.
There's a lot more mouths to feed.
Should I roll for meat?
Yeah, you should roll for meat.
Okay, roll high. Ever I needed to roll high. 16 plus math.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Survival? Was it survival?
We'll say, yeah,
That's
survival.
a 22.
Did you take them out yourself, or?
Yeah, I usually
Okay.
do.
Then yeah, you guys come back. We'll say 5. I rolled a 3, but that was too low. 5 deer.
Cool.
You know what? No. 4 deer and 1 moose.
Oh. So that moose is like 3 deer as itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, good luck calling that guy back.
the kobolds are like, that's a very large deer.
Yeah, I guess we took a horse. Carry that back with.
I mean, you got what, like 8 kobolds with you? You could just send one to go get horses. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So after breakfast, I need to have the meeting with my ship crew.
All right. Well, I got things to do at breakfast.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
everybody's gonna be there for breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Even Roger's there. I forget George, I think is his name.
Monster parts.
Oh yeah, that is Monster Parts guy. The other guy, the magic shop guy.
Gnome.
Yeah, the gnome, whose name currently escapes me.
What was his?
I have it written down someplace.
I have it written down too.
No,
Frank,
never
I
mind.
think.
I just have magic shop guy.
Frank.
don't have-
It is Frank.
What is it? Greg?
Frank.
Frank? Ah, yeah, Frank. It is Frank.
Frank.
All right. Yeah, Frank's there. Roger's there. very, very drunk, by the way.
Isn't that normal?
Yes, Roger's usually drunk. But, like, more so than normal. He's, like, almost passed out drunk. And if you talk to Chef, it's like, yeah, he didn't leave last night. He just kept drinking. Anyway. Oh, well, there goes Val, and... Just sit still, just sit still. As you guys are all enjoying your meals with all your kobold friends. And, McNoll, and I guess the guards as well, which eventually I'll give them some stuff. And they're kind of questioning you, Bob, and being like, so, any news on, like, what you're gonna pay us?
The negotiations are ongoing. I'm trying to get you guys a good deal, of course. There are several options on the table, but we may want to discuss, your side of what you want so that I can better represent you in these negotiations.
I want money. And then everybody just kind of nods. Just like, yeah.
Do you have a going rate?
Fuck. You would ask me that.
What was O'Doyle paying you?
1 second. Just gonna see if they actually have like a...
I'm sure there's like something in the book about hirings.
He was paying us about a gold piece a day.
Nice. Did that include room and board or
No.
just money?
That was just...
Your entire crew was a gold piece a day.
No. Gold piece each.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
dicey.
assumed it was each. I mean, they are skilled,
The reason we're, so much is because we're not really going to say anything.
Yeah. So, what would your going rate be if it included room and board?
If it included room and board, probably 1 gold.
Oh.
We were going to say 2, but if it comes with room and board, that's perfect. Also, if he keeps making breakfast, and he points at Chef. Like,
Yeah, love you.
absolutely. I should roll Chef's cooking. I don't even know what it is, but I'm going to make him roll a cooking check.
Did they say 1 gold often?
A day.
Ugh. That adds up.
Today's breakfast isn't the best. Chef seems off from the fire yesterday.
They burnt his pan.
And his hirelings also... One of his hirelings... Let me roll this one. Both of his hirelings are fucking useless. So that, like, he literally rolled like a 11 or 12 for cooking. So it's not the best breakfast you've had, but it'll do for now. But for these mercenaries, it's better than just eating trail rations every day. But yeah, a gold a day. Edwin's actually there as well, and he's nodding his head. He's like, that sounds like a good rate. I don't see why the mayor would ever, like, deny that. In fact, I could just pay them out of pocket currently and just hopefully get the money back from the mayor. Does that sound good for now? Bob? Oh god, Bob died.
I blame Tank.
I do too, honestly.
Is it working now?
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Alright, what did you last hear?
Okay, so can you hear me?
Kinda. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you
I
hear
just
me
have
now?
to hold the computer. So Edwin offered to pay their asking rate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because there's just 6 of
Um,
them, right?
Huh?
Like, it's just 6 of them, right?
Yeah, it's just 6.
Yeah, so 6 gold a day. That's not that bad for, skilled warriors.
All right. Well, if we can guarantee that rate, I think we're good then.
Yeah.
So 6 warriors for 1 gold a day, and yeah, we'll figure out. I mean, there is the barracks at the South Guard. A little rundown, but with some, you know,
Yeah.
fixing up, it could be real nice if you guys want to stay there. Uh, Further lodging could possibly be negotiated after we talk with the mayor, but uh, as of recently new to being a homeowner, sometimes they're not. Sometimes renting is better.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Uh, do you mind if we practice with the kobolds as well?
Yeah, love you.
Wait, you actually want to train the kobolds?
Oh, train? No, we were just gonna beat them up.
Oh no, kobolds are people. We don't abuse them.
We don't
So
eat
you
them.
you can train with them.
We don't eat them.
A good distinction.
You know who
you
know
can train with them.
you know who you remind me of?
Who,
Just
me?
sometimes everyone, yeah, Mav, you remind me of fucking Castiel from fucking Supernatural. Like,
I've
that's
never
who you
seen it.
fucking there's a moment where he's like watching a porn, and he's like, I don't understand. If he likes the babysitter, why is he hitting her? And they're like, Are you watching porn? And then they're, I don't know. He's just like, you don't talk about it. You don't watch it with people in the room, and you don't talk about it. And then they get somebody at the door, and the guy walks in, and he's like, "Is this what you guys do in your free time?" And then Castiel goes, "We're not supposed to talk about it." It's just like, that's what Knock reminds me of. Just how clueless Castiel is.
So Knock is intelligent. He's got an intelligence stat of 17, but
Castiel's also very intelligent. So
he might as well be an infant when it comes to knowledge.
yeah.
Knowledge.
So I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, with that handled, you want us to train kobolds? Is that what I heard?
Well, I mean, you can train with the kobolds if you promise not to abuse them too much. They're part of the town. They're valued members of the community.
Okay.
Yeah, so is the
Then yeah,
gnome.
we
Be
can help
nice
them.
to McNulty. Yeah.
You mean that guy over there?
Yeah, yeah. He's a little rough around the edges, but he's good.
McNulty's whispering something to himself. You swear you could just read his lips saying something about Hydra.
He's not that great at keeping secrets, is he?
No, in fact, the fact that nobody else knows is a miracle. I want to wait for Mav to come back before I do the next scene. Are y'all having fun?
No, it's horrible.
For being 6 months out of fucking practice, I feel like I'm doing alright. Alright. It was rough starting, but
I've returned.
Getting back in.
You know, it's a little awkward without everybody here, but you know.
well, it's
I'm-
fine.
I'm back.
Alright. So you guys are still discussing that, and then sound person, get ready. The door opens.
No, shit, wrong damn panel. You had to give me a little bit more warning than that.
I'll give you plenty of warning. And in walks what you can only describe as a very beautiful lady in a green dress. And her child. Imagine how you will a child. Probably like, I don't know, 8, 9 years old. You know, that ornery age. Think they know everything. And she looks around and she's just like, "Is this the one?" And she points at Vincent. And the child says, "Yeah, that's him." And she comes over to Vincent and bows.
May I help you?
I want... No. You know what to say. And she points at the kid. And she goes, "Go ahead, do it." And the kid's like looking down at the ground. He's like kicking. You know how when a kid doesn't want to do a thing, he's just... "Thank you for letting me go the other day."
You know what? I understand. You are very welcome. I turn to the mother. He's done very well. Thank you for raising him well.
He's a little brat, but
They are at that age.
I thank you for not killing him like most people would.
Well, it
This
was
kid do this?
it was just a simple misunderstanding, and I too am happy that we have it all resolved.
If there's anything you ever need, snap this token, and I will help you to the best of my abilities. And she hands you a green token.
Oh. Well, I will certainly keep that in mind. And
Right
I'll
about
tuck
then,
tuck it away.
about 3 kobolds come in and go, "We saw a green dragon land outside of town."
Don't worry about it, guys.
What?
Just carry on with your work.
Okay, boss.
So, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss.
Wait.
What can I? What can I? What can I
Wait a
call
minute.
you?
Who was that?
Those are the kobolds.
Fucking map, I hate you.
They're the only ones that left. She's still here.
Caught me off guard. Those were the kobolds. I don't know what else. They say I have a bad memory.
You do.
She actually will turn around and address Bob at this point and just be like, "You saved my son the other day. He got caught in a spider web and almost died to it like an idiot."
Oh, so you're thanking the whole group and not just the turtle, because it was a group effort.
Right,
Really?
but
I gave him a hug.
Vincent,
Yeah.
I gave him
And
a
we
real
kept
big
someone
hug.
from killing him.
Yes, I appreciate
Uh,
all of you. The token, yes, is to be used by any of you, but I don't know. Maybe it's
Cool.
the scale speaking to me over here. But
Get it? I get it.
Yeah,
my
that's just,
son,
you know,
he apologizes. Don't you, you little shit? Don't you, you little shit? I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
it's okay, buddy. We're all, you know,
So,
that way sometimes.
knock being knock, understanding that now the kid is a dragon, also making connection with what he learned yesterday, he throws a deer leg at him.
Like on the floor?
No, like I go to hand him a deer leg, like here.
He just looks up at you so confused and goes, "Thanks."
You're welcome. I go back to eating. That deer leg's
He's
been
not
sitting
much
on my
of a
plate for a
wolf.
little bit.
What is knock eating?
I always eat with y'all.
Okay.
I also
What do
always
you
drink
eat?
whatever y'all eat. Generally, whatever Vincent orders, I order.
That's true. You do that.
Uh-huh.
She's like, "Well, also if you rub the thing,
The
the
token,
towels,
yes.
the token that I gave you, it will let you communicate with me. It's only one way. I can only hear you. Please don't abuse it."
It's staying tucked away. I have to rub it with my hand, right, and not just the clothes. Assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just, there's
Must
There's
rub
always
with
those weird
intent.
things.
Right. But if you
We don't wanna-
if you snap it, I will know your location immediately. That's just how the magic is. And I will either I'll come or my husband will come, and if he comes, we're try not to piss him off.
Cool.
Fair.
Thanks for the warning. Would you like some breakfast? It's cooked.
Oh no, I had a moose on the way here.
Mm.
How many
I-
moose are in these?
2 less now.
Do you want the exact number? Because I know.
Actually, yes.
You know
That
what?
could be
Yes.
very useful information for conservation efforts.
Shit, I'm actually gonna have to roll, aren't I?
You offered. So I'm gonna take it.
Oh god, that's a lot.
We ain't got to worry about it.
Throughout the whole land, between here and that one human town that's up there, there
Fuck.
are about 52. What?
Is it fuck?
The
They're
name of
about-
the town.
The name of town is Fuck?
Yeah. Humans. Weird.
They have semen.
Some of them pronounce it Fuquet.
Oh.
It's French.
Humans are so weird.
Yeah, they are, aren't
What
they?
the fuck is French? Anyway. Yeah, there's about 54 moose between here and Fuck?
Yeah. That is the name of the town.
It's kind of spread out, but
That's a very dense moose population.
I like moose.
I mean,
It is
fair.
good meat.
They're quite energy dense.
Yeah.
What are you telling me?
It's a thrilling hunt too. I mean,
I'm
it's probably
assuming.
not as thrilling for you,
I was about
but
to say.
for us.
I'm assuming for a dragon, it's more along the lines of like an eagle catching a fish.
Yeah. There is a power imbalance here.
So, and for us to know generally your whereabouts, just so we know, like whereabouts are you typically? I'm not asking where you live. I don't want to know that, but just are you like typically to the north of here or what?
Typically to the north is my hunting ground, yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you have a place you want us to stay out of?
No. Any place you can get into other than where I actually live, which should be unaccessible to you guys. Should be fine.
Do not underestimate our ability to stumble into shit.
I look
Well-
over at Bob. Is that a joke?
No, we seriously do stumble into things all the time.
If
yeah.
you have any doubt, rub the token and be like, hey, I don't know if this is your fucking place, but I don't know. I saw a green dragon or something.
Dragons live here.
Okay, cool.
If you meet another one of my kin, specifically one of my children, I can't get the name out of my fucking head. No, Joey, no, we're not going with LaQuisha. I need to go with
Kadasha.
another name. What?
Kadasha.
Kadasha? Kadasha
Yeah.
sounds good.
It's an actual
My name's
name.
Kadasha.
Okay.
Just tell them that, and then if they're misbehaving, green dragons get a lot of bad rep. So my husband and I have been trying to turn it around, although he has a temper problem.
Fair enough. Noble effort.
If you tell them my name and be like, I'm gonna tell your mom, they should stop whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Good to know. What's the little guy's name?
Jaquez.
Jaquez. How do you do that? How do you just come up with names?
I'll tell you, but you won't like it.
You're probably right. I won't. All right. Well, I bid you all adieu. We're gonna go home now.
Well, a pleasure to meet you. I hold my hand out to shake their hands. What was the mom's name?
Kadasha.
Kadasha. Pleasure, Kadasha. And Jaquez, holding out my hand, seeing if he's gonna take it.
He does, only because his mom gives him a stern look.
I'll take it. Shake his hand firmly, but not crushingly.
Yeah.
Just so he remembers, like, we got a thing.
I could pick you up and kill you.
Yeah, yeah. This is also known. Right?
All right.
Fairly well.
Y'all have a great day. And they walk out the street, and then they walk to the north, and then when they head outside, if anybody's fucking watching them, they transform into dragons and leave.
Nope, I don't watch.
Some more kobolds come running in and be like, "Oh, the green dragon's back!" It flew off this time.
No, they were just leaving. It's all good. Carry on with your work. Thanks for the warning, though.
Today's a really confusing day, and they walk off. Chef, not even bothered.
More worried about a cinnamon.
Yeah, he's yelling.
He's had a thought drilled into his head recently. He just can't get over it.
All right. All right.
What are you doing?
So, breakfast is over. You've had your uninvited guests. What does anybody want to do today?
I kind of want to get Chuck on the mayor.
I need to brief my sailors.
Oh wait,
Alright,
no.
so-
I need to work on the cobalt, the Hydra's cage.
I'm gonna say you probably worked on that a little bit last night, so.
Well, the initial planning and sketching and material
Yeah.
gathering. You
Yeah.
know.
I also don't need to sleep, so.
What does Val plan on doing today?
I don't know. probably more house stuff, making sure that our new guests are doing well.
Okay. Bob, what's your plan?
Well, probably check in on the kobolds, make sure they're all good. Does Nock have leatherworking? Is he gonna make the Hydra's harness, or do we need to get someone else to do that?
Nock, do you have leatherworking?
I have engineering and blacksmithing, so I can make a harness out of steel.
That's okay. Some of the kobolds have leatherworking. It's fine.
Okay.
I will get with them on that.
Fair enough.
All
right.
Probably check the brewery and all my brews.
Yeah. You kind of do that. Nock, don't forget about your mines at some point. Sam reminds you daily about the mines. It's like, boss, I think we can check them out. Boss, we need to check out. I don't remember his voice.
I don't think you gave him a voice.
I'm pretty sure I did, and I remember it being really dumb.
Yeah, we'll do that later on today, Sam.
That bad though.
Yeah, I don't think it was quite that bad.
Well, I forgot how it is, so this is his voice now.
It was more the guy on the kid on The Simpsons.
Yeah, Wiggum's son,
What is
Chief
that
Wiggum's
kid?
son.
Yeah.
Ha! I'm in danger. Is it Rolf
I'll take your
Wiggum?
word for it. Anyway, Sam reminds you almost constantly every day.
We'll start looking for that later on.
Okay. Well, you guys spread out and do your thing. Just tell me who wants to go first. Like, Vincent wants to talk to his people. He could go first if he wants. Or Val can go talk to his people. McNoll's going to the farm.
I'll talk to my people first because I actually gotta go feed my dogs. So, yeah, good morning, man. Good to see that we're all getting settled in, right? Getting a feel for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. So, it's my understanding, and Flip, you might know a little bit more of this than me. But our friends to the west, the elves, okay, we have a great economic opportunity here to make a lot of money. They need what we've got. That's wood. Was it wood that they needed?
Flip's gonna, like, squint at you and be like, do you mean the dwarves need wood?
Was it?
Yes, dwarves need wood. Elves have plenty of wood.
Oh.
The whole elvish area is just covered in woods.
That I must have got my map flipped around.
Yes.
You know what? Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Perfect. That's why I got you. I appreciate that.
Dwarves pay top dollar, my dude. They pay top dollar for wood. The problem is, you can't just sell them wood that you get from anywhere.
Well, why not? Please inform me, and we gotta make this work out.
If I'm remembering correctly, we're technically in elven territory. I'm assuming you want to cut down woods around here?
That's where I'm going, yes.
Okay. That's gonna be just a whole dickload of paperwork.
How's that paperwork? I mean, like,
In
we're
order-
keeping the logs, we're not turning it into paper.
In order to sell technically what is the elvish property of that is the trees to the dwarves, you need to get a permit from the humans. Because if you don't do that, the elves will get mad at you, and the dwarves, well, they won't get mad at you, but they'll be annoyed they didn't get any. But they'll be more than happy to piss off the elves, but however, you'll have a bunch of pissed off elves. Since we're in elven territory, that's a terrible idea. You see the downside?
But we can cut down for personal use, right? Or for use in the town itself.
Yes.
Okay.
But my suggestion is we sail up to the human kingdom in the next few weeks. And there's actually a fair coming up that I kind of wanted to go to anyway. I was going to ask for time off, but, if we're going up there anyway to get that permit, it kind of works out. Did I say fair or festival?
You said fair.
Fair.
I meant festival. There's a festival going on to celebrate, a certain war with a certain war hero.
Hmm.
And, they got games and stuff like that. Dude, one time that I threw a ball and it landed right in there, and I got a fucking teddy bear for a girl I was sweet on.
Nice. But so here's my thought. We can go ahead and chop some trees here because we need some anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
Mostly repair these docks. Look at these docks. It's like falling apart.
I know, right? So my plan is we gotta start up a lumbering operation for ourselves, and this is easy enough to expand to do stuff to sell to the dwarves. Okay. That's a future goal. We do. I guess we do need to get that paperwork worked out, and we might have some other lines to explore on that anyway. So what we need to do, crew, is start working. We'll get a voyage planned here soon enough, but our immediate goal here is to get these docks fixed up.
Okay.
We're all on board with this, so Captain, we need you to get all the men organized, and we need to. I know we're sailors and not lumberjacks, but that's okay.
Oh, anybody can cut down a tree, right?
I mean, I'm not an expert, but I mean,
How
you gotta
hard
be
can it
careful.
be, huh?
You can't let the tree fall on anyone. You gotta be mindful about those things.
Yeah, Bob. Sorry. Playing the Force with him like a week or two ago, and fucking just watching him drop trees on people's heads. It's like, stop cutting it towards our fucking base. Anyway.
Right. So we gotta get some. We gotta get our equipment together, get our plan together, get these docks fixed up. I'm gonna go and try to get a line started on a bunch of this paperwork and these permits.
Yeah.
But you see where I'm going here?
Yeah, boss. It's a fabulous idea. I'm just saying, follow the proper channels. So we don't have to fight elves. I don't want to fight any elves. In fact, I don't want to fight anything.
And I don't blame you. So on the other side of the coin here,
are we gonna fight the fucking ocean, right? You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. So to think onto the other side here, what do the elves need?
Boss, I can't answer you that. I really don't know.
Don't they need metals and ores in which to work?
I'm sure they need something, but honestly, they're kind of. Joey's blanking on a word. Secretive, but not.
Self-sufficient.
Reclusive is a good word. Yeah, they're very they're kind of reclusive, especially their government. That's one of the reasons they don't get along with the dwarves, because the dwarves are just. Well, I mean, you've met a dwarf before, probably, right?
I think so.
They're very loud.
Sure.
You've never met a dwarf before?
I don't know, man. There's a lot of short, loud people.
Trust me, you'll know when you meet a dwarf. They're
okay.
Loud. They're very social.
Okay.
And they'll have we'll make bank from selling wood to them.
Yeah.
Because there's no wood near their fucking place.
Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping to get this set up.
Here's the thing: we could sell it for like half the fucking price, or even like 3/4 of the price, because that would undercut the whole fucking market.
I mean, I don't have a feel for what the market is out there for the wood, but I like where you're going. I'm going with you on that. So let's get the people together and let's start getting stuff together to fix up this dock.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, go team.
And there's
And
Vincent.
I need to go find Edwin.
All right, we'll have you go find Edwin here in a bit. So, we'll actually just leave you there. All right, Val, your turn.
I mean, I don't really have anything exciting to do. I'm just gonna.
Didn't you want to talk to Ilmati at some point?
I don't know.
Bob, what do you want to do?
Sorry, I forgot my name for a minute. Well, check in on all the diverse groups of shit that I have going. So, I'm in the inn. How's Lucy doing?
Lucy's doing fine. She says she's been practicing, and you believe her. She's been practicing her magic every day.
Cool. So, when you see a fire, your automatic response needs to be create water. That's your go-to, okay?
She looks at the fucking stuff that chef's cooking right now and be like, should I put it out right now?
When the fire's out of control.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I don't want to see char marks again, okay?
I mean, they're really bad at cooking.
They are super bad at that. But we're all under one roof, so we have to get along, and we have to compensate for their incompetence. And
Just love the fact that every time I've had the roll for cooking, it's always just been a 2 or a 1. I don't understand.
karma. Yeah, it's coming out of their pay, not yours. It's gonna be fine.
All right.
Okay, well, take care of the inn. I'm gonna go check on the farmers. Go up to the church in the fields and check on the farmers.
Yeah,
They
you
doing
see
good?
McNoll's out there just hoeing his heart out. He just looks like he's having the time of his life.
That's precious. It feels so good to see someone find their true calling.
The other kobolds are they're doing it, but they're kind of just slacking off. They're like, eh. All right, eh. Or watering or doing whatever they're doing for growing.
I mean, as long as they're getting some work done, you know. We can't all love our jobs. That's why they're called jobs.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, well, I'm going to go check on the crafty ones and see how their crafting is going. And commission that harness.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a head crafter whose name probably escapes me right now?
Let me look at my spreadsheet.
Yeah, there's too many NPCs.
This is what happens when murder hobos don't kill people.
I know, it's great.
Okay. Well, my tanners are Tamrek and Zev, and they have identical stats, so pick whichever one you want.
I mean, it's your character. You pick who you're talking to.
I like Rek. It's a fun name.
Rack?
Rek.
Wreck? Okay. All right, well.
Generated kobold names.
Well, all right. Rex working on something. Who knows?
Hey, Rek. Well, I'm gonna need you to make something, and not ask too many questions about it.
Yeah. What do you need, boss lady? Boss man. That's my bad. That was a DM slip.
Not the first one to get it wrong, actually. I've kind of given up on people I think Bob is a bit androgynous. Yeah. Well, I need a harness like one would put on a dog. In these dimensions.
You mean kind of like the ones we had to make for the
Hyenas.
the
Yes.
hyenas?
Yes, very similar to that, actually. The proportions are going to be a little bit weird because this has a particularly wide neck. Don't ask.
I'm not here to ask questions, man.
Think fat chicken.
Exactly. Okay, so here's a drawing and measurements. And we brought in a bunch of hides. A few weeks ago, they should be tanned by now. Is all that tanning going well? Because
Yes.
good. Excellent. So much deer skin. Make this out of something really heavy, heavier than deer. Maybe one of those moose.
Boss, is this? And he just leans really close to you and he goes, "Is this for a fucking Hydra?"
No?
Roll me whatever lying is.
15?
He rolled a 3. Oh, God, I thought these dimensions were for a Hydra for a second. Like, it's perfect. What a weird shape. And then you mentioned the neck. Like,
Yeah.
anyway.
Kind of weird that you know the dimensions of a hydra, but I'm not going to question that if you don't question me.
I mean, my mom told me one time.
Okay. All the crafting going well?
Yeah, everything's going according to your plans.
Very good, very good. I'm going to go talk to the brewers now.
All right, tell them I said hi.
Sure can. So I'm going to go into the basement and talk to Cook, who's my main brewer.
You said Cook?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I actually remember Cook. Cook's like,
Yeah. He's the
"Oh,
one that-
hey! Can you do me a favor?
Possibly.
Can you tell Roger to stay the fuck away?"
Oh, is that why? Okay. Yeah, so there's a lock on this. No, it's Roger.
He
Yeah.
drunk a bunch of unfermented stuff. I had to start a whole... Yeah. He still got drunk off of it. I don't know how.
Huh. You know,
I have to start that whole batch over again.
it would be very unethical to make a hemlock brew, wouldn't it?
That's why you're the boss.
We just have to make sure to keep it separate from the rest, because we don't want to make that mistake. But keep it towards the front.
All right. I'll let everybody around here know that as well. I'll have
Okay.
them gather some hemlock as well.
Yeah. Put it in a special bottle. Don't get that mixed up with the rest.
Yeah. I'll make sure to mark it.
Yeah.
I'll mark it spicy delicious brew.
Yeah. We want to make sure not to tip him off though about this, so don't tell too many people.
I'm only gonna tell the
Clever.
brewers. Only the brewers come in here, and you
All right. Cool.
and Roger.
Yeah.
I don't know how he gets in. I locked the door.
Am I going to feel bad about this?
You know, if he learns his lesson, no, you shouldn't feel
I
bad
mean, it's
about
not
this.
that poisonous. It shouldn't kill him.
Well, he'll learn real quick, won't he?
I mean, it will give him a very bad day. As long as he doesn't have a heart condition.
Who knows?
Eh.
It's all right.
Okay,
You're a cleric, right?
I might be able to do something about it. We still got the druid lady. She might be able to do something about it. I think we'll be fine. Speaking of the druid lady, we might want to teach you some magic soon.
There's a druid in town?
2 of them, actually.
Wait, who's the second one?
Mercenary.
Oh yeah, I forgot. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds
Later,
good.
we'll find one or both of them to teach you magic.
Sounds good.
Cool. Well,
Good.
I'm gonna go check. Well, I mean, I just got done checking on my hunters, so I probably don't need to check on them. I think that's all the kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the
You
kobolds.
already talked to mercenaries this morning. They worked out a
Yeah.
deal with Edwin.
Yeah. Cool. So, other than talking to one or both of the druids to see if they're willing to train a kobold.
Eh. Where is your brewer at?
In the basement of the church.
Okay, so you're at the church. We're gonna stop with you there. We're gonna go with Knock. I'm assuming Knock is just going back to his shop.
Yeah, I had to finish working on the chicken coop.
Yeah.
Hydro coop.
That'll probably just take you most of the day. Val, do you decide what you wanted to do? Just gonna chill in the inn all day? Okay.
I think she's having mic issues. I heard her clip in and out.
What's that?
I said, did you decide what you want to do?
Not really, no.
Alright, cool. So, Vincent, did you ever come back, or are you still gone? Still gone. Alright. Nox still working on his thing.
I say, whenever that gets done, I can bring it up to everyone's attention about the mines.
It probably won't take you that long to, like, get all that going. There's
No.
probably some wire in there as well, so, like, it goes really quick, especially with Sam's help, because he's...
I was gonna build
Stupid
it out
strong.
of some old oak timbers, and
Oh, even better.
yeah, build it out of oak timbers, and then the bars on it would be whatever the equivalent of rebar would be in this day and age.
Rebarb. But yeah, you make like a thing, and you put it in McNoll's house, I guess now.
Yeah, I understand the little thing's strong, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
he's going to be complacent enough with McNoll.
Yeah, as
Or
long as he has
she.
food, he'll
She.
probably be fine. Yeah, she. Actually, I'll say since you're doing it out of oak timber, it probably only takes you like half the day.
But so I'll get it. I'll have to build it if he's getting that house next to me.
Yeah, he's getting the house next to you.
So I'll build it somewhere in there.
Okay. So that's what you'll do that for about half a day. So, all right, we're gonna go back to Bob now, I guess, because I don't know.
Kirk is still feeding dogs.
Yeah. So.
No, I'm back.
Oh, are you? Okay. So you wanted to go find Edwin, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You'll find Edwin in his office, actually, where he usually is.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta knock.
Yeah, I will
Knock.
knock politely on his door.
And he'll just, you hear a, come in. And you enter, and then he's just sitting at his desk doing some paperwork.
I was waiting for some sound effect, but
Oh.
there we go. Open the door.
Needs to be turned up a little bit.
FBI, open up! No, Edwin doesn't have a bell on his door. Alright, fair enough.
There we go. So, I've got a plan here, and I want you in on it. So,
Oh?
so we know that the dwarves need a lot of wood. We got a lot of wood around here, but it's come to my attention it's the elves' wood, and we need a permit.
Correct.
we need to get a permit. I need you to help me with that.
Funny you should mention that. I was actually working on that this morning.
Oh, excellent. Read your mind. Or read my mind.
Because, yeah.
Can you do that?
I can start the paperwork, but you're going to have to go up to the Human Kingdom.
Well... Okay.
And I'm gonna warn you now. It's just a bunch of fucking bureaucratic bullshit. It's just so bad. There's so much red tape with the elves. But if you can get through it, there's serious money to be made. Legally.
Mm.
I'd prefer you to do it legally as well, because I don't need the elves just marching on this city.
I mean...
Especially since, you know, most of our citizens are actual kobolds.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
well...
slightly shady mercenaries.
Yeah. So...
And
how...
that one Knoll, that Knoll gives me the creeps, by the way.
Like... Just... I wouldn't worry too much about him. It's under my impression that he's really loving the farming. Like, I think this is like a whole new chapter in his life. Like, everything else is left behind. He is man of the earth now.
That's neat to hear. Weird, but neat to hear.
I agree. Weird, but if it makes him happy. But my other question here, or one of my other questions, how angry would the elves be if we sold a few trees?
They would bring hellfire down on you.
Oh, so they don't like any...
I don't think you understand like, if you sold it to the humans, not a big deal. They'll still be pissed off at you, and you'll probably get fined because you're doing it without a permit. But if you sold it to the humans, not a big deal. In comparison to, if you sold it to the dwarves, they would send their armies to kill everyone here. The conflict between the dwarves and the elves is, as far as I'm concerned, unsolvable.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to start that paperwork. Dang.
But, like, the best way, is to go through the Human Kingdom and work your magic with the bureaucrats up there and just hope you get a miracle. And, the elves agree, yeah, you could sell to the dwarves for, I don't know, maybe a cut. I don't know. We've tried before, and we just couldn't get it to work.
Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, inversely, what do the elves need? They gotta need something, right?
Well, I would imagine food. Most people need food, right?
I mean...
The thing is, elves live for a long time, so they get to put a lot of their time into crafts and stuff like that. So, I would also think metal of some sort. Metal and maybe even stone, marble, stuff like that. If you could find, like, a good source of, I don't even know, some sort of metal. Maybe even, like I said, marble. I bet some elves would like some marble.
Yeah, so to sell to the elves, do we need a permit to sell to the elves?
It depends on what you're selling.
Like, if we were to find some of these metals.
Here's the thing: the permit lets you sell to both races. To actually all three races.
Okay, so it's like a free trade license. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
and in the black market, those licenses, they sell for a lot too. That's how rare and how awesome those trade licenses are. Trade license is. But yeah, I was already working on the paperwork this morning.
Well, fantastic.
Because, we're
I
getting
appreciate your
people.
forethought.
I don't know if you've seen some of Bob's stuff, but Bob's got like a bunch of kobold crafters, and if we could sell some of that stuff legally to the human kingdom, that's trade open.
Yeah. I didn't know they were doing that. That's awesome. So, I'm gonna need another boat. With the
Cannot.
volume of stuff we're gonna be putting through here.
I mean, you could always just go up to the human kingdom and buy another boat.
All right.
Or,
That's a good plan.
actually, you know what? I have an idea. I have a good idea. And it just came to me off the top of my head. While you're up there in the human kingdom getting the permit, why don't you hire a boat maker?
Oh.
There's plenty of wood around here.
Yeah.
They'll know how to treat it. They'll know how to make the fucking boats. You got a crew now. They can help out. When
Yeah.
not voyaging, of course.
I mean, right now we got them working on fixing up the docks.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I like. I learned this. I learned this term from Flip. I like the cut of your jib. Yeah.
Did Flip say that at some point? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just.
He does speak weird. I remembered that. I just couldn't remember how he spoke. Alright, well, I'll finish up this paperwork. It should take me rest of the day, maybe part way through tomorrow. There's just, I've got to, since the mayor's technically in charge of the town, I've got to get all the information out of him, and it might take a few days.
I mean, that's we got other work to do, and
Yeah.
I also like to err on the side of ask forgiveness over permission.
Yeah.
A little here,
But I'd rather follow,
But yeah,
the
not
laws.
bringing army down on the town would be a good plan too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Talk to you later.
Productive meeting.
It's nice to have those once in a while, right?
I know.
All right. Oh, see you later.
All right, bye. And with that, we'll switch over to Bob as Vincent is walking out into the street. Mel, you're muted. There you go.
Yep. Sorry, the kittens are being kittens. What were we doing?
You're in the church. I don't know what you're doing in the church. You were gonna go do something, and then I forgot what it was.
I had just gotten finished talking to the crafters, basically, and the brewers.
Yeah, then you said you were gonna go someplace, but I don't remember where.
Possibly talk to one or both of the druids about
That's what it was, yeah.
druid training.
Take your pick.
Well, I know that the mercenary is probably gonna be in the barracks. And the elf lady is probably gonna be in the stables, maybe?
Every time you've seen her after she handed over that box, she's been in the inn.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right across the street.
Yeah.
A couple streets over. I will start there.
Alright, yeah, you literally walk over. You probably wave at Vincent as he's walking outside of Edwin's office. And yeah, she's just sitting in the corner. Actually, she's probably in the other corner, away from Chef.
Hello, Miss? Ma'am?
You could just call me Ilmadia, it's fine.
Okay. Enjoying your stay in our lovely establishment?
I mean, it's changed since the last few dozen times I've been here, but
In a good way?
yeah, in a good way. The alcohol's not that bad.
Thank
I see
you.
Roger hasn't fucking changed. She glances over at Roger, who's still drunk in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk. Well, yeah. He got into an entire batch. It wasn't even finished yet.
What do you mean?
It wasn't done brew. It wasn't actually alcohol yet. And apparently he drank the whole thing.
How did he get drunk?
No, conditioning.
You know,
Placebo effect.
that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. It happens in nature sometimes too. So
Neat. So speaking about nature, you're a druidess.
I am. You can just say druid. It's fine.
Cool. How would you feel about sharing your knowledge with others?
With you?
No, I might audit a few of your lessons, but with others.
I'm gonna tell you now. If I'm teaching anybody, there's gonna be nobody anywhere near us. There are certain druid things that just can't be, spied upon. Basically.
Sure, I won't look in on your secret handshake. Yeah, but we've got lots of woods, plenty of private spaces for you to go commune with nature. Would you be willing?
Who's my student?
Kobolds, some maybe.
You want me to teach a kobold to be a druid?
We're trying to reform them, make them contributing members of the community, and
I mean, I've seen the guards and stuff like that. Huh. Roll me. Fuck. Diplomacy.
it's 13 plus 8.
21.
21.
There you go.
All right, I'll do it. But
Okay.
you're gonna have to pay me.
How much?
I'm gonna say for every lesson, 2 gold.
How many lessons you think it'll take?
Depends on how good of a learner he is. She is. It is.
That's valid. Okay. Would you be willing to take more than one student?
Not really.
Okay. Cool.
Becoming a druid is a very personal thing. So to have more than one person there is going to, it could interfere with the studies, if you will.
Valid. Alrighty then. Well, you just let me know how many lessons it takes.
I will do that.
Alright.
What's my new student's name?
I've been calling him Cook, sometimes Cookie. He doesn't like that last one as much.
That's adorable. I'm calling him Cookie.
Okay.
Where can I find him?
Well, currently he's working on the brews in the basement of the church. So he should come up before too long. It's across the street.
I'll find him. I'll find him when I'm ready. I'm kind of
Cool.
enjoying this ale.
Oh, good. Well, thank you so much. We made it.
Better than Rogers.
I'm not sure I could call Rogers ale.
You're not wrong.
Alright, well.
And scene. All right. Knock. You finished your coop. And put it into his thing.
They quickly flew away from it.
You can fly?
I flew the coop.
Let's be honest. He just threw himself really hard.
I could have. Yeah. So, coop's built. It's bigger than the picture that's stated to accommodate said dwarf hydra.
Chibi Hydra. Thank you.
Chibi hydra.
Chibi Hydra.
I refuse.
Oh lord.
It's a
You were
tea.
chibi yesterday as well.
It's a teacup Hydra.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm alright with that.
But yeah. So about the only things that I have left to do is the mines. I need to discuss that with a crew, and B, I want to go check on the mayor.
Well, alright. Pick one.
No, let's go check on the mayor.
Do you know where the mayor's at today?
I'm looking for the big, bright, rainbowy house.
Alright. You go walking around, and I'll say when you get to, like, right about here, you just see, like, a glimpse of rainbow, and you're like, yeah, he's down there. He moved houses again. And you're to the mayor's house.
Is there a doorbell?
Yeah. That's not a doorbell.
That one's different. It's a different house. Is that better?
Alright, you're inside.
Do I look to be the same size?
You are 3 feet shorter.
Hey, Mayor.
You hear that very quietly in the other room.
I walk towards the sound.
He's, once again, has his back to you.
Are you dressed? Are you dressed?
Oh, knock, my boy! He stands up. He's completely nude.
No. So I was told that you being naked is an awkward thing.
You're naked.
Technically, I can take this outer layer off.
Do it.
I proceed to start removing one of my pieces of armor off my arm.
He's got his hands up, like, just watching you.
I'll remove a panel. See, it comes off.
More.
No. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Well, I'm glad to see you're speaking common sentences. I got a question for you.
I have an answer for you. No.
I turn around and start walking out.
It was good to see you. See you later.
Oh, okay. I thought we were done the way you answered.
Yeah, that's why I said see you later. Bye.
Okay, bye. I proceed to call Vincent.
Vincent, your Discord is ringing.
Yeah. How? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hey, the mayor's naked but talkative.
Oh, did he get our note?
I was going to ask him that, but he said no before I could ask the question. It seemed like the conversation was over, so I left.
Oh well. Then I got nothing for him. I mean, if he's read it, then okay.
No. I didn't ask him. I said, hey, I have a question for you, and he said no.
Oh, and then he kicked you out?
No, it just seemed like the conversation was done, so I left.
Oh. Well, he'll get it eventually, if nothing else.
Wait. Does he have one of these things? I tried to three-way the mayor.
Did you just say I tried to three-way the mayor?
Yes.
I guess he doesn't have one.
It answers.
Oh. Hey, Mayor.
New orb, who this? He does it back to you.
Vincent has a question for you.
Ah, Vincent, my boy! He's completely nude, by the way.
Okay. So...
In fact, it's just hovering around his junk area.
Okay. So... I honestly totally forgot what my question was. Well, no, wasn't so much of a question. Did you get the note that I left on your desk? Okay, so we're back. Um, obviously, I mean, and we are working to revitalize the town. We brought a whole bunch of people in.
Mm.
I'm just making you aware of these things, so as not to be totally surprised. Though I imagine you already know
Who are you?
Vincent.
Oh,
I,
Vincent, my boy.
yeah. So yeah, just informing you what's going on, and to ask if there's any way you could help us with the apparent permits we need for trading with the dwarves and the elves.
What is an elf?
I don't know.
They
I've
are
never met
people.
one. They're apparently people that get really angry if you chop down their trees.
What is a tree?
They are not people.
This is also true. They're tall, typically green. Sometimes they turn other colors when it gets cold outside.
It sounds like you want me
Wood.
to help you with paperwork. And I don't do that.
Okay, no, that was actually quite sum up of something. Or do you know of a fast way that we can do it?
Paperwork?
Yeah,
Uh,
I just want to get this going as fast as we can.
Are are
You can
um
burn it.
I had a dwarf friend who said you can get influence instead of paperwork. If you know the right people, paperwork is easy.
Ooh.
You could burn the paperwork.
Yeah, but the people that really like the paperwork don't like when you burn the paperwork. And people that like the paperwork are the people that also command huge armies. And we don't want an army of these elves coming to town and being generally angry at things. I figured that would be a good thing to have not happen.
What is an elf?
It's a people.
What is a people?
I don't know. Something like myself or Nock or
Kobolds.
or the kobolds, yeah.
Oh.
We don't eat them.
Yeah, we don't eat those.
Have you seen my pants?
I
Uh,
think they were on the chair to the if you're sitting at your desk, looking at your desk to the left.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, well then I don't know where they are. I'm sorry.
How
are they
could
in your other house?
I have an other house?
You were in a different house yesterday.
I was?
Yes. You were also speaking a language that gave me a headache, which I didn't know I could have.
Oh, do you mean? And then he says a word, and both you have just splitting migraines.
Yeah, don't please. Ow. Oh.
That looks fun. And then he says another word.
Ow. Oh.
Knock. You don't really bleed,
No.
but yeah, you do take some mental damage. Vincent, you're bleeding from the ears.
Ow.
Both of you take 7 points of damage.
I'd rather not. I make an agreement with you. I'll take 5.
No, you take 7.
I have -2 to all damages.
I know. You take 7.
I don't like this game.
Maybe don't fuck with the Eldritch Bean?
I'm not. I'm giving him information. Giving him. He forgot the house he was in. I'm giving the information he obviously missed yesterday.
Can I say another word?
I'd rather not. My head hurts.
Mine too.
It's really funny to see you guys in pain.
Well, do you know what? If we can find some of those other guys that like paperwork so much,
We'll let you say the words of them
yeah,
to get
does
our
that sound like
paperwork
fun?
pushed through.
But it's really funny to say it to you.
I know.
How about a
understand,
room
'cause
full of
it's-
people?
Ooh. I
You
like
did
where you're
mention
going with that.
You said some kobolds, right?
No,
You should gather
no.
the kobolds so I could say words at them.
Well, we want to we don't want to do that to the kobolds because they're doing a lot of really good work otherwise. And we don't want them just to flat out die.
But death is not permanent.
Well, that may be so, but it's something that they really struggle with.
They'll be just the cycle. Not a big deal.
But regardless of that's an update of what we've been doing for you.
I mean, if they die, they'll just be added to the. And then he says another word, and you guys take more points of damage.
I just want to bring up a point here. We're doing a lot of things for you, and you're putting us through pain.
6 points of damage. What? I'm just telling you how the universe works.
Well, I'm less interested about the universe right now.
You die, then you get put back into the cycle. It's not a big deal.
Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go work on that paperwork so you don't have to.
Bless your soul. I hate paperwork.
And I'll keep you informed and updated. Rubbing my head. And I'll keep you in the loop.
Who are you?
Vincent.
Ah, Vincent, my boy.
Yeah. So, I'll catch you later.
You gotta
hang loose.
You're gonna catch me?
Well, it's a term used amongst my
I'd
folk.
like to see you fucking try it. And he hangs up.
Okay. I'm gonna go lie down.
I'm gonna put the Discord back in my pocket and rethink why I'm here today. I don't understand this man.
Neither do I.
Well, I'm gonna go back and is it lunchtime, dinner time? What time of the day is it?
Since it took you about half the day, it's probably I would say afternoon. Not early, not late. It's just afternoon.
Alright, so I'll go gather my shit from the mines, and I guess we'll all meet up for dinner.
Okay.
I'll go look over, see if I can discern any more information.
Just want to point out, you guys took significant amounts of damage, and if I remember correctly, 3.5 you don't heal up to full when you sleep.
Hey, 3.5, I don't heal, period. I have to do magic.
That's true. He has repair.
Guess how many magic spells I've used recently? 0. I'll be fine. I can't vouch for the turtle.
I'll be fine in a few days.
That was my not so subtle way of saying, come get healed.
Oh. Well, I don't think you can heal me anymore, can you?
I can, it's just at half. But...
Oh, that's what it was. I knew there was some, well, I'm not worried about it right now, because I'm not dead. I'm also not in combat.
When I wake up tomorrow with the same splitting headache, then I'll come to you.
Oh, you're coming to dinner.
Well, I'm taking a nap, and then I'll come to dinner.
That's fine.
Alright, so
do I get any information between the mining maps and all that shit, or is it just to be discussed later?
What do you mean? What are you looking for exactly?
Better locations, possible what's in them.
I could tell you what you think that might be in them, if I can find the fucking proper page.
Because I can't remember if we did scouting last time.
You did not. You guys discussed it, but never actually did it.
Well, I knew we were close to one entrance near the dragon area.
Yeah. And then that's also where Bigsby's over that way.
Yep. Maybe it was Bigsby, not quite the dragon area. I can't remember which one came first.
They were actually both in the same area.
Okay.
You know one of them is a coal mine.
Which is useful.
Yeah. And then the other one just says metals.
Okay.
Actually, you have 3 maps in total, sorry. One says metals, the other one says coal, and then the other one says iron. I have it written down here. And you've got a map of the place, which I will eventually make a map of the place. I did, but then I didn't like it, so I threw it away. I was like, this is too small. It needs to be bigger. Anyway, so we'll say, where are you studying those at? In the inn or at your place?
My place.
And then you're gonna go there during dinner time, right?
Yep.
We'll just say you do that, and then Madia disappears for a while. She eventually hunts down Chef, or not Chef, but Cook, and just discusses things with him. And they come to an agreement. And then she's gone for like 10 minutes and comes back. And then she's like, I will take him on as a student. To you, Mel.
Hey, thank you very much.
He seems bright for a kobold.
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
I know the other one in here, Lucy, I think is her name. She's a bright one.
She's very smart. That's why she's doing book learning.
It's a good idea. Hey, where'd Roger go?
He likes to disappear. He better not be in my brew again.
Anyway. So everybody's there for the evening. Eating Chef's cooking. Hold on, let me fucking roll for Chef.
Oh, God. So while you're doing that, I'm looking at my list of NPCs. I completely forgot about the freed slaves.
Oh, yeah! You want to do a little bit of rewinding while you... and just... His fucking hirelings are so shit at their jobs.
They're fighters. That's the problem.
Different dice.
I literally... I'm just trying to have them help. Just help with dinner. To give him a +2.
They just gave him a -2?
He gets no pluses.
There's an 11.
No, I already rolled both of them.
But I'm Steve.
Too bad, I already rolled. he still produces... Chef still produces like a 17 or 18, like cooking skill, so it's still pretty good fucking food. It's just that he eventually just comes over and goes, get the fuck out of the way, and just starts cooking everything himself. One of them literally rolled a 2 again.
Yeah.
If he was actually cooking and not helping, I would have been like, look, another fire. Anyway. So that happens, but we're gonna do you're gonna go talk to the slaves?
Yeah, mostly I'm just gonna assign them to whatever jobs they would be good at.
Okay.
Doesn't really need to take up too much, any time. Really.
Yeah.
I give them place to stay at the church, because that's where, you can probably have some of the housing that's near the church. And
Yeah.
put most of them to crafting, some in the fields, Whoever does best where.
Yeah.
Probably have one of them come stay at the inn and be a waitress.
Lucy's teaching that person, or that slave all the things, and that slave's just like, this is really weird being taught all this by a fucking kobold, but okay. Alright, Knock, you have the floor. Everybody's here.
Alright, so I have maps. I know we need supplies. So the 3 maps I have are coal, metals, and what was the third one, Joey?
Iron.
Iron. One of these mines is back where we ran into the dragon.
That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
No. The flip side to all of this is it's going to be a team effort to go get them, But if we can get them, I can use the coal and the iron, and depending on what metals we find, I can use the metals. We can
You
either
could also sell the metals too, because
Correct.
that's what the elves need, to my understanding.
So depending on what the metals are, depending on what our needs are, and if I can get the blacksmith shop up and going efficiently, what we can do with them.
Cool. So what you're saying is we need some miners.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Joey, I'll get the names.
Oh man.
No, I think kobolds can do well here.
Kobold miners, yeah.
So
I-
some of the farmers.
They don't seem to be enjoying the farming, and now we have humans who aren't bothered so much by the daylight to help with farming.
I can do all the engineering. I know how to build the structures and so on and so forth. Forgive me for dropping my normal voice for this.
That's fine.
I can do all of that relatively safely. It's primarily the labor.
Well, we have kobolds, and boatmen possibly if.
Captain Flip actually speaks up and he's like, "We're gonna be busy repairing the docks for a while and chopping down trees like the boss told us to. So, I'd rather not put any of my men in a mine. Know what I'm saying?
Then we have kobolds.
Like, yeah, we're better suited out in the open air on the sea.
Yeah.
That being said, we'll help ship it.
Okay, well, we have kobolds. As long as they're okay with this, and I can talk to them in the morning.
Well, it's underground, which is automatically in their favor.
And Mick Knoll actually speaks up. He's like, "I can handle the farming pretty much by myself."
Oh, McNoll, by the way, your hydro coop is done.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'll try to bring her up tomorrow. Tomorrow. Can't speak.
Got a guy working on the harness. I'm not sure if it'll be done today, but I'll check on it when I talk to the kobolds about mining tomorrow.
Awesome. When he just turns in the corner, he's just like, yeah. Alright, and with that, the meeting ends with you guys, I'm assuming, planning to take the boat up, correct?
I say, can we get where we ran into the dragon and Bigsby? Can we get the boat anywhere near there?
It's about a quarter day's drive away from the river, if you're looking at the map correctly.
Okay.
That's not bad at all.
It's just that you're going to have to clear a pathway. Or re-clear a pathway, I should say, because, they probably shipped that stuff by ship.
Are all the mines in the same basic place? Or...
Yes, actually they are.
Okay.
They're not too far away from each other. I'm not saying they're, like, all on top of each other. I'm saying, like, they're in the relatively same area.
Yeah, close enough they'd use the same road to get to the river.
Yeah.
There's probably a rickety dock somewhere that, that they'll use.
You didn't see a dock on the way there, but
I'm sure
Well-
there's the remnants of one.
there
We'll
might
have
be.
we'll have to fix it, or we'll have to build a new one.
Yeah.
But that will come.
Alright, and with that, you guys end the meeting. The next day happens. You talk to the kobolds, I'm assuming. The kobolds are like, hell yeah, adventure.
It does involve going to fuck.
Yeah, they're like, I was getting tired of hoeing the ground anyway.
Okay. Did we want to bring the kobolds with us to check on the mines, or do we want to like wait until we've cleared whatever's in the mines before we endanger the kobolds?
Why not both?
They
Leave the kobolds on the ship until you clear it.
I guess they can watch the boat. Yeah, we're gonna need someone to watch the boat.
I mean, some fishermen are coming with the boat, especially Captain Flip.
Yes.
All right. And I'm gonna say you guys just spend the whole day planning for that and just start loading up the boat, probably by evening, ready to go. This is also where you guys probably spent the time actually leveling and like focusing on, you know, your innate skills. And then you take off the next morning. I know we just skipped a whole day there like really quickly in like 30 seconds, but here we are. I'm wrapping up is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, you get up there. You get about where you think, like, there's a bend, basically, where you're just like, this has to be it. And with a little bit of looking, yeah, you find a very just destroyed dock. Like, it has not been kept up.
Captain, add this one to the list of things we need to get set back up.
Right. In the meantime, you guys make landfall, and you do see there's actually a trail here. It's not the best trail, but it is a trail. And you make your way. You brought your carts with you, probably all 4 carts. Because why the fuck not?
Why not?
Did you bring any of the guards with you?
Well, are they gonna charge us extra?
Yeah, probably. They are mercenaries.
Are we, like, I would think that a gold a day plus room and board would be like, yes sir, whatever you want, sir.
Well, the agreement was to protect the town. If they leave the town, that's a completely different agreement.
Don't recall those words being said, but
Basically, that's what Edwin said.
Damn, Edwin. No, I'm not covering it, so
That's fine. You just, you got kobolds. You got yourselves as well.
there's
But no
someone
guard.
needs to watch the town while we're gone, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, especially if we're taking the kobolds with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone definitely needs to watch the town while we're gone.
But you left the kobolds on the ship. Actually, they're probably helping Captain Flip fucking chop down trees because they're, help out Flip. No big deal.
Yeah, probably brought some of the more adventurous kobolds with us.
Okay.
To carry stuff, and,
Yeah.
But
And like I said, there's a trail that's kind of overrun with grass, but it's not too bad. So you guys make your way to the first mine, which we're gonna say is the iron mine. And yeah, as you guys get closer, go ahead and roll me some listen checks. Because you're like, yeah, this is definitely a mine.
How late are we gonna be?
Literally wrapping up right now.
20.
funny.
8.
19.
I didn't hear shit.
All those that rolled above 15, you hear the soft sound of moaning.
Like bad moaning, zombie moaning, good
Zombie
moaning.
moaning, if you had to take a guess.
Okay. Right.
And you're like, like,
really
oh,
strong kind of player for this.
cool, zombies in my fucking mine shaft, great.
Spooky.
And that's where we're ending. You guys outside the mines. Chef is with you, by the way.
Until next week.
I wouldn't say next week.
I was just being a smartass.
But yeah, so you guys know you're gonna be fighting undead next time.
Yeah.
Hope you all had fun. I know it was a rocky start. I know it was rocky middle there as well, but I still have a few other things left in my back pocket, but I wanted to keep them. I know I spoiled it for Mel, the Hydra thing.
It's okay.
I didn't know if you'd remember or not, but I was just like, God, a Hydra would be so much fun. Just a mini Hydra, so Chef won't eat it.
I don't think that's necessarily going to stop Chef from attempting to eat it, but
Mignol will punt Chef if he tries to.
be well within his right.
That's right. And, you know, you may have beat Mignol one time, but have you ever had Mignol plus a fucking Hydra behind him? It could be a rough fight.
It's a baby Hydra, teacup Hydra.
He'll still bite.
I'm okay with this.
And are you really going to help defend Chef? If he's trying to eat the fucking
I don't
baby
know.
Hydra?
I'm not scared of the Hydra. I'm scared of the kittens that she has.
Oh,
They've
are
been-
you guys hearing that?
They have been raising hell for like 2 hours.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just like every time I hear it, I want to go, what in the fuck are those cats doing?
It's tank,
They are
isn't it?
well, we've been collecting boxes so that they don't destroy everything else. So they're mostly just destroying boxes. Although one of them did just like jump on top of the TV and then fall down. Thankfully, the TV didn't fall.
Didn't follow the cat down?
Not this time.
I am definitely going to have to.
I wanna meet Tank.
Tank's the best.
Tank's sitting beside me, being calm, chill, and just.
It's because he doesn't have the intelligence to do anything else.
He's
Fucking legend.
a precious baby. He's very special.
The fucking wheel's spinning, but the hamster's dead in that one.
It's the best cat, honestly. Best type of cat. You get a smart ass cat like mine, and you're just like, God, I fucking hate you sometimes.
I'm afraid the other two are clever, especially Princess. She is way too smart for her own good.
They are going to town. I can hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, good game. As to be expected, slow start. Also, we didn't have a bunch to do because we're missing.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I'm just mostly was stalling because, you know, Bob's not here, so.
His surgery went okay?
As far as I know.
I mean, about as okay as you can hope for having a hole drilled in your head.
Yeah.
Well,
It goes one of two ways. You get a hole drilled in your head, or you're dead.
Fair.
I do got, so January 10th. I don't have a say in this. I've tried. My schedule is going to be changing.
You guys want to play on Christmas?
What I mean by that is it goes from having the current weekends I have off to the other ones.
Okay.
I don't know how much that's going to affect y'all. I know Bob and Kirk probably not much.
I think everybody else is like 9 to 5 weekdays, so it's
Okay.
not that big of a deal. The only person that it's going to affect is me, and honestly, it's really not going to affect me. My job is more affecting me than you all are. Trucks have been showing up on Friday, which means that I have to work Saturdays. So that's the other reason I'm fucking tired, is I put up a bunch of fucking freight today. Fucking sucked. Well, I hope you all had fun at least, even if it was just a little bit, but...
So yeah, the 8th will be the last Saturday I'll be on this current schedule.
Is it the 8th?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun watching the mayor be weird.
I was legitimately not trying to give him shit.
He's a very confused man right now.
I think the
Yeah,
mayor
we're-
is just, I think the mayor's just Joey with no filter and no sleep.
We just gotta
That's
wait like
falling all
a
over
week
me, so I'm gonna go feed them.
Okay.
Night, guys.
Night.
later. I think